I was invested. I'm sorry.
Who
I
did Nim
know
text
you've
you?
been playing for 7.5 hours.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, I'm curious. Did Nim actually text you, or did you just feel it in the wind?
Huh?
Nim,
No, I was
Nim
like,
yelled.
I was playing the game, and then I saw like I got a mention. I'm like, oh shit.
Locked
And he
in.
says, "Hey,
Ah.
dude, you stupid bunny." I'm like, "Oh shit." I just
Oh
joined,
god.
man.
He said, At least you're here. Alright, everybody. Who's
Yo,
ready to be paper?
Yeah! Paper! Yay!
We're paper! We're hopping back into session. Anybody have any questions before we start? I have to get my message going. Message? Lord. Music. No questions? Any questions?
Do we have homework?
No, as far as I
know.
know.
Thank God.
Oh,
you
no, you're
asked
right,
for that?
actually. You did have homework.
Oh my. Oh, that's why I'm prepared, teacher. Here you go.
We're jumping back into session. Yay! You all left off as pieces of paper in a paper town. How crazy is that? You are in the middle of this town square as people kind of like walk around, and instead of regular footsteps, you hear like paper on paper. I wish I had like paper to demonstrate, but you guys know what it sounds like. People are all gathered around in this like the center of the city. It's all of you together. Obviously Nyla is not here, so bear with me there. But you're all there. William, you saw, has absconded to, as you look in the distance, this distant clock tower. And I need a few people to do a few things for me. I should have had this loaded up, sorry. Okay. I would like to have Grump, Temmie, and Billy to make me medicine checks.
Medicine check. Womp. That was almost a 19. I'm about to cry. That's an 11.
Dirty 20.
That's a 10.
Oh, it's a 10. Temmie and Billy. Well, you've never been a different material than your body before. It doesn't feel normal, that's for sure. You just feel really light. Things feel very light. Grump, however, you get a whole other perspective. You are someone who enjoys food in this group, and you have worked very hard to get your physique to a point where you like it. And what that means, you have to eat the proper nutrients. But as you're standing here, it's been a few hours since you've eaten anything, and you're not hungry, like at all. And you're also not tired, like at all. And you kind of glance around at the group, and people, typically when you're taking your time and traveling, you get traveler's fatigue and you're really tired after taking a long trip. Nobody appears tired and nobody feels tired. But specifically, nobody's hungry. You're not hungry, you're not tired, and nobody seems hungry and tired.
Billy, I've got bad news.
Billy's like currently like he's been busy like flipping his hand from one side to the other side like as paper form. He's just like, it's gone, it's there, it's gone, it's there.
No, Billy, this is serious.
Oh, what's up, bro?
I'm not hungry.
Billy just blinks. I think we. What?
Are you hungry?
He like grabs the stomach. Well, not right now, I guess.
If we're paper, how do nutrients work, Billy?
How to what now?
Nutrients.
Like you put them in your body and Well, I guess how do you put it?
No, but we're paper.
Well, I guess we got to eat paper now for the rest of our
We have
lives.
to eat paper.
You like paper,
Where's-
right?
No.
I
No.
don't think it's for the rest of our lives.
I could. You could.
Well, no, not if we find a way out of here.
Well, yeah, that's like the whole thing, but who knows how long? It could be years.
How about we just get out of here as fast as possible?
Oh, that was where my head was at. I know we're kind of directionless at the time right now, but we got two options. One, we can head towards whoever that was. He kind of like points towards the tower. And they seem to know something about this place. That seemed interesting. Or we can try to find the leader of this town here and figure out what's going on.
Surely we can find something.
Communication is key.
The guy who ran off seemed to not. He didn't seem fully. What's the word? Of.
Well, it wouldn't be the weirdest character we met in this town. Or any town, or most places.
Yes, you're right.
As
say
you
we
all
investigate.
take a glance around the city, the buildings appear to be like crudely shaped, they're crudely drawn on. Any kind of letters kind of resemble a child's handwriting. So in the distance, you see like this bakery. You see this printing house in the distance with people like handing out newspapers, but they're also paper. So they're just, it's hard to explain, but imagine a piece of paper handing out a newspaper. That's what you're witnessing. But everything just looks kind of crudely drawn, crudely colored. Everything just looks very childishly handmade. What would you guys like to do?
So, what do we go grab one of those newspapers? Maybe it'll give us some information about.
That's a good idea.
Not good. Information is important.
What
Let's
town?
try.
What kind of news does a paper town even have?
I don't know, but maybe
Oh,
we.
this just in. We tore the river apart. I don't know.
Someone
don't-
someone erased the giant tower. I don't know.
This world is.
Blue and red got together, made purple. I don't know.
That's scandalous. Shouldn't talk about that.
I don't know if color's different either, I guess.
Tommy's gonna start walking over to where the newspaper's being handed out.
Are all of you following?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, everybody is currently following. As Temmie walks up to this printing house, it seems to be this young individual handing out like a newsboy, like a little kid, handing out newspapers. Get your papers here! Papers! Newspapers available! 1 silver!
Hello there.
Oh, ma'am! Welcome to... Oh, you're new!
Yes, we're quite new here.
And as the word new comes out of his mouth, you hear what you would think would be like stomp, 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 stomp. It's like exaggerated paper sound against paper. As someone like pulls himself through the doorway, you see this middle-aged hedge woman poke her head out. Did you say new? Oh my goodness, it is someone new. Well, come on in here. And you see she like kicks the door open, and she like gestures for you all to come inside.
Okay, thank you. Tommy walks in, still confused on how paper is, kicking open a paper door. You know what? Nah, she just walks in. Place is so confusing.
Billy's like looks at the kid handing out a newspaper and just flips a silver piece and then takes the newspaper.
Yep, you are handed a newspaper. It's bulkier than you feel right now. Like it is heavier than you. As you see, it's like a couple of like pages thick.
I'm stacking
It weighs
paper.
more. Yep, you're stacking paper, and the stack of paper weighs a little bit more than you do.
Odd.
Hmm.
It falls inside.
Yeah, you all enter this printing house. This I would say the smell, but you don't really smell anything. However, you do see like words kind of travel up into the air as it like tries to tell you what it smells like, and it literally says smells of ink and paper inside. And you all kind of like glance around and it's like, well, like we're all paper. Like duh, we would all smell like paper. Um in the meantime, as you all enter this printing house, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yay. That's a 10.
That's also a
I got a
10.
nat 20.
Oh, beautiful. I have to roll for Nyla. Hold on. Did Tanner die?
Tanner.
Tanner's so dead, bro.
Don't know how.
Tanner.
I'm back. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Anything. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Save.
No, I mean it. I hope so. 13?
Okay. And Quincy, you're still with the group. I need a wisdom saving throw if you're here.
Yeah, I thought Quincy walked off.
Did you walk off?
I think Quincy did walk
Yeah, I'm
off.
pretty sure she did. She
Yeah,
went
Quincy
to go
walked
on her own stuff.
Quincy
Yeah,
went
well.
bye-bye. Quincy, bye-bye. That's right. Quincy's
Bye-bye.
not here. Bye-bye.
Ah.
Bye-bye.
Cool. Yeah, so Hobdragon, Nyla, and I believe Grump has also saved.
Oh.
Let's
Oh,
see.
yay.
No, actually, everybody did save.
Oh, yay.
Everybody saved. But there is a couple of things that pop into a few of our individuals' heads, specifically Temmie and Billy. Have we always been paper? Have you always been paper? Are we paper? I think we've always been paper.
Oh, no.
I think we're paper. And Billy and Temmie, this thought kind of like circles around in your brain for a little bit until it like snaps out. And the three are just kind of like staring at you.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry, did y'all say something?
I didn't say anything. You say something?
No, I didn't say anything. I thought you guys.
Because I thought you said something.
No, I didn't say anything. I thought you said something.
Oh, no.
But okay.
You guys okay?
Did you say something?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Yeah, all right.
We're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Timmy's like looking
Anybody cold?
at
I'm pretty cold.
her paper hands.
Bit
Even
chilly.
hands are paper weeks.
Yeah, you haven't always been paper. But as you guys are kind of like having this moment, this woman like pokes her head back to look at you all. Well, are y'all coming?
Right. Timmy's gonna follow after.
She leads you all inside, a little deeper into the actual printing house, and you see she pulls out this little booklet, and she grabs this this paper pencil, and she goes, right, now, you newcomers are gonna be on the top of our printing. So, where'd y'all come from?
We came from outside this globe of paper.
And you see she blinks at that, and she goes, What do you mean, paper? We've always been paper. The whole world's paper. This is normal.
Well,
This isn't normal.
No, 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 no. Hold on now. And you see she like points to this like large piece of paper, and it's like the golden rules of printing, and she points one of the rules, paper slap on paper, and she points at it. One of the golden rules of printing has to be that the truth comes out always. I print nothing short of the truth. And you see she like pauses. I need all of you to make an insight check.
I'm good at those. That's a dirty 20.
I got a 10.
I also got a dirty 20.
Oh,
What?
cool.
Jacob,
just
why
a-
are we
just
rolling
a-
the exact same thing?
Just a nasty
Wow.
little 20.
Hot
Right.
Dragon, as you insight this person, it's like pretty obvious to you that she seems a little distraught, but it doesn't really lead into anything. You just see like the twist of her like illustrated face just kind of like peek up, peek down, her eyebrows kind of like ruffle together. That's about all you see though. Grump. Something seems very strange as this woman is saying, you guys are going to be on the front page of our newspaper. Why would you be on the front page of this newspaper if this isn't the newest thing that's been happening? And you kind of clock it that if no one is coming into this town and nobody's able to leave, does anything new really happen in this town? Temmie and Billy, this woman is frantic to get something kind of new on the paper. She's looking for anything that's new because, well, as Grump has kind of deduced, so are you all, is that with this weird magical barrier that prevents you all from leaving but keeps you all inside, nothing new has happened. And whatever happened before the town became like this is the only headline that you're seeing. Something's wrong. And you see she paces around and she like points to the stack of paper and the paper that you have in your hand, Billy. And she goes, see, the last few weeks, nothing new has really happened in town. It's just been the same thing day in, day out. And she kind of points and she drags a few boxes over. And by, paper on paper, sure. But these boxes are dragged over, and she starts to rifle through, what you would assume to be the daily papers. And the headlines are the same. The same exact one that you have in your hand, Billy, is the same exact one from 2 weeks ago, even a month ago, even 2 months ago. And the headline literally says, mysterious, wealthy newcomer, a friend to Ink Valley or a spy from the north.
That's it?
And you see she like kind of frowns and she goes, what do you mean?
Like, I don't know, where's the pizzazz? Like, what you guys don't like do like festivals, or like you don't do anything around the holiday season? It was just like, there was like a festival that I passed on a little while ago. I mean, shoot, like, what do you guys do here for fun?
And you see she like kind of pauses at that and she goes, well, every day's fun here.
Huh?
Every day's fun here.
I feel like that's a little bit, of a perspective type of statement there. But, good.
Mm-mm.
I guess you can remain that way.
Um,
Yeah. This ain't right.
Do you mean nothing new has happened?
and you
since-
see she like takes a seat in this chair. And you see she kind of like rubs her forehead. You see that there's like ink on her hand. And you see she like rubs it across her forehead. So now there's like this ink stain on her paper forehead. And she just kind of like looks at all of you and she goes, well, see, for a few weeks it's just been mundane. Everything's been normal. There hasn't been much of a change. And, it's been the same thing every day. It's the only thing I seem to be able to print. And with you all coming in as newcomers, I haven't seen new faces in town for weeks. It's almost like travel's been cut off from our town. I wonder why.
Ah, yes,
Maybe maybe we're being boycotted?
no, no, I don't think that's it, ma'am.
Really hard to say, because as stationary as everything seems here, I've seen all sorts of sheep.
Fuck up! Shut
Mm.
up!
Mm-hmm. Well, what kind of sheet have you seen?
Oh, plenty of sheep. I mean, it's Riemann. Sorry, I'm making fun of the sister. There's approximately multiple other towns. Do you ever get letters from those towns? Like
You
other
see, she like
newspapers?
kind of ponders. She kind of ponders for a second. Roll me a persuasion check.
Sure.
You're good at those, right?
I hope so.
I would
A
hope so too.
13 is the lowest roll I've ever rolled on that.
Yikes. As you are talking to this woman, her eyes kind of like dart to you for a second, and then she like looks to the front door and then back to you. She goes, "Well, now that you mention it, whenever I go and try and get my mail, nothing really new seems to be coming in except for bills, which isn't abnormal. I get bills all the time, but normally I get letters from home or any kind of new things from the tourist group I tend to go around with when I'm investigating the Talmere up north, but it's interesting. I haven't received any kind of letters in a long time."
Billy looks at the
And I may
newspaper again, just like staring at it.
Yeah, you look at the newspaper. You do see that there is an article kind of attached to the headline, and there is a print of this picture of the individual that they're talking about, who is the quote unquote mysterious wealthy newcomer. And you see she kind of like leans back into her chair. The chair gives like a. Normally, when you hear a chair like go back, it squeaks, but it's like just crumpling paper, like that.
Who are you?
And oh, pardon me. Sorry, I get ahead of myself here. Liana Pierce. Nice to meet y'all.
Okay, Lana Pierce, and you're just the
Oh,
news.
I own this printing house. It's under my name. We print the truth and only the truth here.
For your pincher in the paper town. What the business must be.
And you see she kind of like gestures to the ink stain on her forehead. It can be messy business. And in the distance, you all hear someone go, "Oh, I did it again!" And you see Liana like kind of like tilt to the side, and someone has like the printing press that they're using to print onto these newspapers has been pressed into their hand, and letters are scrawled across this person's skin. And you just hear, "Well, didn't we talk about how to avoid something like this?" And you just hear the other person go, "Oh, I just can't believe I've gotten so clumsy when it comes to printing. I never used to do this. I just seem to get caught on everything."
This is weird.
Who is
Wait, so when you
man?
print, do you stuff that you print, can they come to life?
And you see she kind of like raises an eyebrow at you. "What do you mean?"
Like, can I print myself and I have like a clone of myself?
And then she like looks over to, let me see who she looks at. She looks over to Grump as you ask this question, Hobdragon, and she like kind of raises an eyebrow at Grump.
Yes.
Nothing. No. If you print yourself, you don't get another clone of yourself, if that's what you're wondering.
Why?
I don't know. It's just not how it works. We just write the truth here.
We're paper, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we always have been.
And if I print paper, it won't come to life since it's paper as well.
I don't know the logistics, and you see, she like shrugs at you. I just know that we've always been paper. I've always been paper. You guys have always been paper. This town has always been paper.
That's all making sense
So
to
how
me.
were
Yeah.
you like born?
Well, obviously, I was given birth to.
How?
And you see, she like stares at you. She goes, "Did your parents never tell you how you were made?"
Yeah, but we wasn't paper.
You have a much more complicated story about how you were made, Hop Dragon.
Well, they're literally paper. We're paper, Billy.
Yes, I understand that. That's the truth. We are paper.
And I'm
And
just
we've
like
always been
curious.
paper.
It feels like it. Feels like just yesterday.
This is nothing strange. We've always been paper.
Exactly.
Everyone has always been paper on this planet.
But no.
Yes.
You need to travel more, is what I'm hearing.
I
You
do.
know what?
I've done a ton of traveling.
Can I print myself, Ellie?
How do we not know
Is it
that
like
the
a-
whole world isn't paper?
Okay. So explain how you want to print yourself.
Oh
I
my
want to
God.
put my face onto the little scanner. Like I want to lay on it.
Okay. You want okay.
Do you think there's like a copy machine here or something?
So let me just very kindly explain to you what you're about to do, okay?
Okay.
Have you ever seen something called a printing press? It's
No.
this heavy machine that presses words into paper using ink and weight to copy the words onto paper, right? This is
Ah.
what they're using to make these newspapers. You want to stick your head into the
No.
printing press?
No, I thought it was like a normal printer.
A normal
No.
printer. My dog.
No.
You got a cell phone?
Can
When have we ever
I?
had anything like futuristic in this world?
I don't know. We're paper, you know. So like I was like,
Paper is modern. That's true.
So
No.
I'm gonna. Can I just draw myself?
Sure, you can draw yourself.
Do I roll anything? Like I want to make like a mega sized version of myself.
Roll
muscles.
performance.
I got a 19.
Oh my God.
Are you drawing this inside the printing house?
Yes.
As you are as you are starting to draw in the printing house, this masterpiece of a self-portrait, this woman, Liana, kind of stares at you as you do it. She goes, "Do you mind? You're getting your whatever you're doing all over my stuff, and it's gonna come out on my new printings." Do you continue?
I'm in labor.
You gonna
What
make
is happening?
you're gonna make this hedge crease. You keep talking like that.
Finch,
I'm
perhaps.
giving birth to my paper daughter.
Finch, perhaps we should stop.
We can cut the arts and crafts for later.
Can we please not do this right now?
Trey, you get an inspiration.
I'm in labor.
Like you can just do that. That just works.
Just
Oh,
yeah, no, it just it's pretty funny though.
I get the joke.
Oh my God.
Oh. You continue drawing this beautiful picture of yourself, with the huge, ginormous muscles and everything that you want. And as you finish your masterpiece, nothing happens. It just remains there. Doesn't move, unfortunately.
I think she's dead.
Terribly sorry about that. Have actual question. Have you what towns have you been to?
I've been all over the place.
Well, have you been to Alderheart?
Of course I have. The continent's crown gem? Heck yeah, I have. That was a few years ago. I haven't been there in a minute.
And were you paper during that?
I've always been paper. The world has always been paper.
But the world outside is not.
Honey, outside these walls, everything's paper. It's always been paper. We have never not been paper. I think you might have hit your head a little too hard.
Well, what are we even here for?
What do you mean, what are we here for? This was the route to get over to Alderheart, but, you know, there's no other way to get through there other than the underground. Where's your train station at that goes to the next
train
town?
station.
Oh. And you see she kind of points out the door. Oh, that thing, it's easy to get to. There's all kinds of signs pointing towards it. You can't miss it.
Right.
Now, if I'm being honest with you, though, something's been wrong with the machinery, so they've been trying to repair that thing for a little bit now. But I'm sure the engineers and the conductors wouldn't mind a couple extra paws down there to help.
Oh, man. That sounds like sounds bad.
Well, if we help them get it up and running again, maybe it will get us out of here.
Well, got
They
nothing
usually
better.
bring all the postal work and everything, and they always send rations and all that, but I haven't had any kind of news from. We used to have all kinds of newspapers from the outside, outside of this town at least, but I haven't gotten any kind of shipments. You see, she kind of ponders for a second, and she goes, "Well, anyway, I think we're just being boycotted. That's probably what's happening."
Like, you don't...
Right.
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Yes.
We don't really have any new stories for you since we've always been paper, nothing new.
Oh yeah, we've always been paper.
Yeah, so it's kind of how it goes, and, don't want to,
Well, that's a shame. I guess we'll just have to keep running the same story.
It must be important if you are.
Well, it's the newest news we've got, aside from Old Man Jenkins getting his toe ripped off.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Who-
farm work, that'll do it to you.
Who runs this town, may I ask, Lana?
Who runs this town? And you see she glances over towards you. Well, and as she begins to speak, she freezes up and she stops talking.
Hello? Ma'am?
I think she got a few screws loose.
Hello?
And that's who runs the town. And she just nods her head.
You might have missed a syllable there too.
Oh, sorry. Was I too quiet? I could say it again.
Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe it was a different language barrier there.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'll speak in common. Make sure you all understand.
Apologies.
You see, our town is ran by.
Can you
Oh, it's one of these.
can you write it?
Oh yeah, can you write the name down?
And that's who runs this town.
Yeah, if you could write that
Write it.
down on like a,
Oh, yeah, you want me to write it down? Oh,
yeah,
sure.
we're gonna forget.
As
We're
as she takes whatever writing utensil and she reaches down to write with it, she writes, "The town is ran by blank, 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 blank." She has just she's just stopped writing. And then it skips a few stanzas and it writes, "Who runs this town?" And she hands the paper to you.
You literally wrote nothing.
I wrote something.
Hey,
Right.
hey, Billy.
But the name.
The name's there.
This seems very familiar.
It does. Thank you so much, Sam. Appreciate your time. We'll go ahead and take up this with the one in charge, and we'll try to sort some of this. Maybe get you some new headliners. How about say?
I'd appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Of course. Of
Also,
course.
may I borrow like a pencil?
Oh, sure. And you see she like just tosses a pencil over to you, Hobdragon.
Not the
Does it
time to
have an
be
eraser?
doodling.
No.
Okay.
I can see the cogs turning for your
Do
dread.
you
about,
see
about the doodle
any-
bobbos.
Do you see does any of the utensils have erasers on them?
Why don't you roll me an investigation check?
I got a 4. I got enough. I want to use
Is-
inspiration.
Is that good enough?
Okay. All right.
Oh hell yeah! I got a 3.
Unfortunately, neither of those rolls are good enough to see if there is an eraser nearby. And as you like kind of glance around, you don't see anything with an eraser, but geez, there's a lot of pencils. But suspiciously, none of them have erasers on them. But you do find a stapler. Yay! Do you take it?
Yes.
You take a stapler. A paper stapler.
Can I try one thing?
Mm,
What'd you say?
Can I try one more thing?
Sure. What are you trying?
Who has the lowest perception here?
Like out of your party members?
Yeah.
Let me check for you. Is there a reason why you're asking?
I just wanted to say something.
no, because he's gonna try to staple one of us.
What'd you say?
Are you including yourself?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody's perception's pretty low. Passive perception's pretty low. But the lowest is Nyla.
Okay.
Okay. Are you doing anything?
Um. Can I stealth?
Sure.
What's happening?
Roll me a stealth check.
It's a bit.
It is a bit.
1%
15.
Okay. Yeah, you stealth easily. You literally like sidestep, turn, and you're like gone. Nobody can see you.
All right. And then I want to follow the group.
Okay. The group walks out. You return to the town center. And as Liana has pointed out before, yeah, there are signs that are pointing towards the train station. And as you see, it points in the same direction as the old clock tower that you saw William has like absconded to. Nearby, there is a cafe, and you see there's like this little pudgy woman kind of running around inside. And no one seems to have stopped at this bakery in a long time. What would you like to do?
Okay. Listen, as much as I'd like to believe that we're all been paper and we've been paper for all of our lives, I don't think it's true. Though it is enticing to believe for some reason. That William feller was the only person so far that seemed like, quote unquote, not like the rest of this place. Not happy. And that might lead to more than what we think.
You think that he'll have some answers for us?
I just think it might be good to have somebody on our side in regards to, what's going on here. I don't think that anybody's going to be helping us. I mean, even the person who has the most news on the place didn't know what was going on.
Suppose.
Maybe they know something, and that works out for us, but I don't know. I'm starting to think that maybe I want to, maybe kick back. Maybe we do hang out here for a while, you know?
I don't want to be here any longer.
What's wrong, Like,
Me neither.
might be a new start.
I don't want a new start, Billy. I want to get out of this town.
Well, we'll press on.
Let's go find that cat man.
William, right?
I think so.
I think they mentioned their name. I think
Yeah.
I think Nyla actually is the one that Nyla. You remember? Good talk.
What? What'd you say?
It was William, right? The one that you kind of like chased after in that alleyway.
Oh, yeah, the weird guy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm about to go see your friend again.
Oh,
Well, try
yeah.
to.
And you see Nyla looks towards the clock tower. By the way, Rudon has been with you guys this whole time, and you see he kind of like idles for a second. He looks at you guys and he goes, I think I'm gonna go check out that train station that they're talking about.
All right.
Okay. Well, you know where we are if anything arises.
Yeah, I'll let you all know. And you see he pulls out a sending scroll. If something happens, I'll send to one of you. But if I'm correct in my assumptions, and they're saying there's some kind of quote unquote maintenance going down with this train, I will be there to assist, I guess.
Yeah, well, you
The
might.
sooner we're out of here, the sooner we can get down to business.
Well, if you bump
Exactly.
into like this like beeline feller with a sheriff star on their hat, give him a hard time, will you?
Sure.
All right. Sounds good.
Who's the guy? Should I know who they are?
It's not like an important thing. You'll know.
Yeah. Sure, man. And you see Runon just kind of like waves like a small goodbye to you guys, and he starts heading up north.
I don't know where Quincy went, but it sounds like they were also going to be stuck here too. So whatever the case is, they're going to end up coming around and seeing us. So I wanted to make it difficult for them to get our assistance, because ditto. Let's go find this. What should I say? I'm trying to think of a funny pun. Let's find this paperclip and a stack of staples, huh? Yeah.
I
Might
guess so.
might need to.
I don't like that joke, Billy.
Okay. Well.
Well, maybe it was good, but maybe you just workshop it a bit.
No, I thought that wasn't good.
Okay. Well, like that's not.
I just think you've had better jokes. Is all I'm saying, Billy.
I'm trying to make light of a situation. My mind's coming to a blank. And he puts
Yeah, I
he
feel
smiles.
pretty-
He smiles
I
at
feel
blank.
pretty light. And you see Nyla also smiles at you as you say this.
Hey.
Do you all continue towards the clock tower?
Yeah. I know. Let's go find this cat.
Okay. You all begin to walk towards this clock tower. In the distance, this clock tower looms over all of the other buildings. And you guys can guess it's around 70 feet tall. It looks old, decrepit, abandoned, decaying, whatever you want to use the words, they're there for your use. But it looks old. As you continue up towards the clock tower, Quincy is actually already standing at the large door already. And she appears to be impatient.
What are you doing here?
I'll just like slowly look around. Well, what are you doing here?
We're here to talk to that fella that went this way.
The fella? You're looking
So-
for a fella?
Answer the question. What are you doing here?
None of your business. I just need to get inside.
Couldn't
Why
find a
don't you
way
just-
out.
Can I draw a door onto it?
What are you drawing a door onto?
The wall.
There's already a door.
There's already.
I just want to see if it'll
Draw a
work.
door on the door? Huh?
Yeah, roll me a performance check.
I got a 20.
You got a 20. You proceed to draw a door onto a wall. And you're still stealth, by the way. So as you are drawing this door, everyone sees this door just magically being drawn onto this wall. This door materializes. Do you open it?
Yes.
You open the door. It is pitch black. There's nothing in there.
Oh, I didn't see that door over there.
Oh,
This
There's a
place
door.
is weirder than shit.
There
Jeez,
is a little bit. Do you all look up at all? Is anybody looking
Sure.
up?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay.
Alright.
Quincy, you look up. You've been standing in front of this door. You've been like knocking, expecting an answer. Nobody has answered the door. No, you can't even get inside the door yet. But you look up and you see what looks to be like rusted pipes leading from the door all the way up to the top of the tower. But they're no longer rusted pipes. They're like toilet paper rolls and paper towel rolls that look like rusted pipes. And you see them shake as a voice travels down. William, people are at your front door trying to get in.
Who is it? What do you want?
My name is Quincy. I'm looking for the town sheriff.
Well, don't know where they are. Why are you asking me?
Well, you're up in a tower. You have a bird's eye view on the whole layout.
No, this is pretty suspicious. You come to silence me too?
No, I come for answers. I'm looking for one individual. You are not on my list.
You want answers too? We have a
I-
common goal.
Okay.
Come on in.
Quincy will try the door again.
As William says, "Come on in," the doors slowly open. Hopdragon, comparing the door that you drew on. Oh, he's not here. Dang it. But comparing the door that Hopdragon drew, that none of you knew that Hopdragon drew it, but comparing the door that Hopdragon drew versus the door that's opening now, night and day. The door that was drawn on leads to nowhere. Meanwhile, this door leads to an open area. Inside, it's old. There's a few like barrels and crates kind of sitting in the room. Old stacks of like satchels and sacks of miscellaneous material are kind of like strewn about. But the door has opened for you all.
Nifty.
Quincy will step in. Look around the layout.
There's stairs that lead all the way up. Oh, sorry, did I say stairs? Bits of stairs. It's no longer a full staircase anymore. You see that several stairs are missing, and you'll have to jump over certain pits just to ascend the tower.
Interesting.
Well, you guys coming? And she'll just like look at them and then start ascending the stairs.
Fine with me.
I guess.
Billy follows.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. Everybody follows. Now, as you are ascending these stairs, we have to make a few checks, okay? There are 2 people who are excused from the checks because they have abilities that make it easier for them to climb. Okay.
Okay.
Not
Timmy,
me.
you don't have to. Timmy, you don't have to do it. Can you do it too, Grump?
No, I can't.
I think you can. Hold on.
Not
No,
for
you
anything about
can't.
climbing.
Oh, I can.
But Timmy and our friend Billy, they do not have to do any kind of rolls except for Billy. Billy just gets to do rolls for fun
Woo.
to see how he lands.
Woo.
Um,
Love that.
everybody who is ascending these stairs, aside from Timmy and Billy, well, actually no, aside from Timmy, needs to roll me an athletic check. Billy, you need to roll me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
I'm
roll
just.
acrobatic.
flying.
Mm-mm.
Why?
What'd you
Why?
say?
Uh,
Nom nom nom.
That's okay. I got a natural
Nom
one.
nom nom. Oh Lord.
That's a good rolling day for me.
I think you're doing
I'm
great.
eating a peanut butter cracker. I can't roll acrobatics. What about my climbing speed? Cough.
You have a climbing speed?
I don't
do.
think you can. It's mostly like
She climbs on the wall.
you're jump. Are you trying to climb on the wall?
I mean, I could.
If it's paper, wouldn't you just rip through the paper?
No, but her claws
Yeah,
are
but they're
paper
paper
I'll
too.
stick to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like would you just slide along the wall like a fridge magnet?
Speaking of which, are we really just climbing, or can we just like fold ourselves in the paper airplanes and fly up? You know what
And
I
I
mean?
like.
However you guys want to climb, I'll let you do it. But you need to describe how you are climbing.
My little
Just-
kitty claws are gonna sink into the paper walls and just climb
Yeah,
upwards.
your little kitty paper claws are going
Yes.
into the little paper walls.
Yes.
Ah, you have convinced me. Sure, I'll let you roll acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay. Timmy, you fly.
Yeah.
Get up there. No big deal.
Just imagine just like a paper floating up in like.
Maybe it's just an
It's-
actual paper airplane.
Piece of paper. Hi, Hop Dragon. Welcome back. I forced you to join the group, unfortunately. But you got into the clock tower, okay? And I need you to roll me an athletics check to climb.
A 27.
Oh, yeah. You are the only person who does not have an issue. All right, let's see here. Okay. Hop Dragon, you jump up with ease. You glide up, and you almost like flap like a piece of like paper in the wind. You clear it easily. You look back. Your friends are not having as easy as a time. Grump, you attempt to climb up. It doesn't really work out for you, and you drop right back down. I have to roll your damage. Give me just a second.
All damage.
Imagine your character death is trying to ascend the clock tower.
You take 4 bludgeoning
yeah,
damage
those
as you
sound
collide down. And you'll have to roll again to try again.
That's fine. I'll
Let's see
eventually get it.
here. Yeah, you'll get there at some point. Who else did it? Let's see here. Billy, gracefully, you leap up, clearing the spots where stairs no longer exist. Ah, you're as graceful as the deer they talk about. You like eat shit as you collide with this step. Ooh, knocks the wind out of you. But you land. You got there.
Yay.
Quincy's gonna point and laugh. No. Hold on. Sorry, it is indeed 8 o'clock.
Alright. We'll
Rip.
continue this climbing later.
We'll finish the climbing later. Let's see. Who else cleared? You did
Out of
fine.
12.
Let's see if
You
I
land-
would clear. What am I rolling?
Just acrobatics.
I'll guidance myself.
Who fucking made this tower? How'd you get up? Elevator.
The
I would
secret
have gotten
elevator.
a 16.
Okay, I'll be back.
This cat's got
Look.
guidance.
You guys think I could like? I think I could beat Minecraft before she comes back.
In an
Why
hour?
wouldn't I give myself
Yeah.
guidance?
Yeah, I
Can
think
we
you should
just,
be
like,
back.
can
I want to
I-
watch. I want to watch though.
Can we like ball you up into like a little paper ball and just put you in her pocket as we climb
I
upwards?
wonder how this looks for Temmie just flying.
We'll be back.
We need to find
soon.
scissors.
Goofy as shit, probably.
Cause like if they're like just
Bro,
Does
why did that guy
everybody hear?
kill me? Why the fuck? Okay, yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I'm actually still upset that that guy killed me.
yeah, I'm done. Bye bye.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
see here.
we're pretty locked in.
Yep. Okay, so we have Jacob, we have Dre, we have Tanner, we have B. Do we have Potato?
Rah!
I've been muted this whole entire time. I'm so sad.
Well,
Here.
welcome back. Welcome back. Do we have Cat?
Perchance.
Perchance. Wonderful. We have everybody. Hey, we're still trying to climb
Hey.
stairs.
Deku Jill.
Hey, everybody's trying to get up to William's weird hideout.
We're all gonna
Oh my
take fall
goodness.
damage until we die.
Yeah.
What a time to be in, guys. Sorry, I have to close all these tabs that I had open because I have to lock back into D&D. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay, anyway. So, we only had one person fail the first time. Grump, I'm gonna have you re-roll your athletics check to try and get up the stairs.
Okay,
To give it up with everybody.
23.
Yeah, perfect. You scale it easy peasy, no problem there. You meet up with everybody else. Okay. Once again, everybody has made it to the second step. There's still some ways to go to reach the main platform, where you see light is kind of drifting down. Timmy, you're flying, bro. Whatever. Do your thing.
Flap, flap.
Flap, flap. You flutter up into the wind. Let's have Billy and let's have Quincy please roll your acrobatics check.
Okay, 15.
It's almost like a race for
19.
you guys as you gracefully slip around and try and scale this wall. But Quincy, as you think you have the upper hand, Billy beats you with a graceful land.
Oh my bad. Did you want to be in front?
You got lucky. And so it's kind of like walk past him.
You can go first. It's fine.
And Grump and Hobdragon, roll me athletics checks one more time.
Oh, I thought I was to the top.
Nope.
Oh hell nah. I got that one.
Grump, it's a struggle. I'm not gonna lie to you, but you get up there. Your armor's just a little heavier than you expected. Being paper and all, it kind of weighs you down a little bit. Hopdragon, you scaled this beautifully at first, but as you jump to get to the second step, you plummet all the way back down to the bottom. You're gonna take some damage. Give me a second.
Man, it's a great day to be able to fly.
Shoo, that's a tough one, buddy. You take 18 bludgeoning damage. Owie. Everybody here, Hopdragon, do you say anything as you like plummet down?
My leg. And that's it.
My leg? Yeah, you stub your toe, something. Paper doesn't feel good when you fall down on it. Roll me one last athletics check to see if you can scale all the way back up.
I got a
There we go.
24.
Hopdragon, you make it your personal vendetta to make these stairs your bitch. And you climb it fantastically. You join everybody else with your scraped knee and a boo-boo to your shin. Owie. But everybody has reached the top. William, would you like to describe your space?
It looks like a really dingy attic. There's cobwebs everywhere. The floor, I guess paper cobwebs. Shittily drawn.
Mhm.
It's really dusty. Really dingy. You know, there's more papers. Paper on paper, I guess. Just sprawled everywhere with incomprehensible scribbles on them. And you'll just see William like pacing back and forth in front of a paper board that has like a bunch of red lines drawn across it.
You all have reached the top. You see William pacing around.
Well, hello
You
again.
spend all your days in here.
What is wrong with that?
Nothing, I guess.
Do you have any erasers?
No, nothing like that. Why did you all come up on that route?
Billy just slow
Is
blinks.
there another route you take?
Why did you use the bucket system?
What?
You know, like
bucket
points at his
system?
bucket dater.
There
Well,
is a
maybe
pulley
because you didn't
system.
say anything.
Why would I say anything? I knew it! You want my secrets, don't you? Just like they did for the war. Back in the war, they wanted my plans.
What? Whoa.
And I told you the moon. When they challenged the moon and they took the moon maiden. And he'll just like start like literally just talking to the wall.
Well, we want to help you.
What you did. Quincy's just side-eyeing.
We do.
You know, how did you manage to find my secret hideout?
Intuition.
Wow. I could use that.
We got a lot to provide.
I want
for
to ask
you.
this one last time, so I'm not wasting my time. You don't know nothing about a sheriff around here.
Maybe. I don't know. Everyone looks the same. They're all paper. I don't mingle with the locals.
Quentin, can you like drop your mission for a second? Can't you realize that you probably are stuck here, like outside of your job?
Well, I was gonna deal with that problem when I was done with the first one.
Well, what if the sheriff's not here and you're just stuck here?
Well, they aren't, which I'm working on, seeing if they are or not. Then I deal with the second problem.
Look, just put it to the side for a minute. Help us out in figuring this shit out, and then, maybe they'll reveal themselves. I can't even get a name out of the freaking news printer of who even owns this town.
Quincy will just sigh and like cross her arms. Fine.
Do you know who the leader of this place is, William? No?
I'm only like. William just kind of like stands there side-eyeing them. And could read my notes if you want.
Okay.
I have it all written out. The war, the connection, the years, how all of this started. And I've connected it, and I just need one last point.
And
Look at my wall of notes.
okay. Wow, that is
It's a lot of red.
You should, yeah, exactly. You should read it. Do you know how to read?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
You said something about you missing one last point. What is this?
Read my
Last-
fucking notes. Oh my god. Look at the wall. Read my notes.
The Red Rovers.
You
Look at the
all-
wall and start reading the notes.
You all see a large wall decorated in notes, various scribblings and scrawlings and drawings. There are notes on almost every single citizen that is in this village.
This is really creepy.
Did every citizen?
Literally almost every single citizen.
Quincy's looking for the sheriff.
Okay. There's a few things I have to ask of you guys.
Uh-huh.
So, one thing. What are you guys trying to look for?
Well, if he has like notes on every single person in this town, then I guess we're trying to find who the mayor is or something, like the leader of it is.
Okay. Are you looking for anybody else?
Yes.
Who are you
Oh.
looking for?
Anyone,
We're looking for that
someone that's
one.
in jail that probably has an eraser.
No.
Okay.
We're looking for. We're also looking for that lady and I think her child. Right. And also the missing man. I cannot remember their names. What are their names?
It's sorry. This was a job that we were potentially getting from that bullpen over back in not what's the name of this fucking place?
Bramble.
Bramble, thank you.
Bramble.
Back in Bramble, there was a Vulpin that was kind of like standing around there. She was selling us in Ink Valley. There is William, right? Who was heading on their way over but hasn't come back to check on their daughter and grandson. So there's a daughter and there's a grandson somewhere. It's gonna be Rouge and Canis.
Yes. So we're looking for those two. We're looking to see who's the leader. And who else?
I'm looking for Sheriff Mopop.
I think that's all that our group is looking for.
Okay. Who is looking at the board? Is everybody looking at it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Let's get a group
Yes.
investigation check.
Guidance to Grump. You're the first name I saw.
Okay.
Okay.
Love
I
guidance.
get a nat 1
Nat 20!
plus another 1 from the 1d4, so I get a
Holy
3.
shit!
You said
Nice.
right? Let me get
6.
It ain't looking good.
a 9.
Oh, it's not looking good.
Dude.
Don't
Hey.
work them up with me!
None of these names mean
It's a group.
anything.
I mean, it's a group It's a group investigation, so that's unfortunate.
But am I part of your group? Kicking
Uh,
my feet. Am
Is-
I?
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey, Hobdragon, can I get an investigation check, pal?
13.
Oh, Lord. Does anyone want to roll for Nyla to kind of beef up your stats?
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
Word.
It'd be an 18 plus 5, so that's actually a 23.
Okay. It is still not high enough to get what you're looking for. Okay.
I roll?
You know what? I will let William choose one person to give them advantage to reroll.
I'm gonna go with
me.
Grump.
Okay.
No.
Maypac trust Maypac type shit. That's like my cat friend.
Rump, go ahead and re-roll your investigation.
With advantage, right? Or no?
Oh, just a reroll, really.
He's
Oh,
just
just reroll,
he's just
okay.
a reroll. Ooh, I am waiting with bated breath.
Drum?
Girl.
So you said to me.
No, you.
No, you.
You, buddy.
A nat 1.
What?
Oh my god.
But add the D4.
Yeah, but
You never know. You never know.
Okay. Oh.
There, yeah.
This is not good, guys.
75, right there.
it's not the end of the world. How about we just leave?
We
Fuck this
actually
place.
can't leave.
Fuck everything about it.
We actually can't leave.
Just start walking.
Quincy,
Yeah.
you don't get information about the sheriff that you thought was here, but there is an entirely different sheriff in this town, and you find out their whereabouts. There's even a picture involved, and I will post that for you.
Ooh.
you find Sheriff Samba Pelt. And Billy, I need you to roll a history check for me.
4.
Shoo. The name is, it's on the tip of your tongue. Maybe you've met him before. Maybe. But Quincy, this picture, you pull it down and you stare at it. Sheriff Samba Pelt. She's famous around more so the northern continent and travels frequently between Talmir as a continent and travels back down to the main continent, specifically to Alderheart. You know who they are in connection with, and you know you want their badge. You know they have to die.
Quincy will just like nod her head. She's gonna write down their whereabouts and then she's gonna scratch it out off the wall. Her knife.
Wait, my notes.
By the way, isn't her knife
Those
paper?
want. That's not gonna be relevant much longer. Don't worry.
Yeah, Quincy, you
We're
take out your
connected.
paper knife and you scratch out the location on the paper, and it takes a long time for you to like. It's not that you like scratch it out; it's more like you smudge the writing. But now there's a
Place
giant
pisses
smudge.
me off.
It's almost like we want to solve the problem here, so that's wrong. Like, if there's any sense of morality going on in that head of yours.
Quincy just like slowly look over.
He's like eating a
You
piece of.
done?
He's like eating a berry that he just had in his pocket that was paper, and he's like chewing on it. Paper
Tastes
flavored.
like marker. It's marker.
It's cherry.
Mm.
Cherry smelling.
Cherry smelling marker flavor. Billy, as you're chewing it, you are strangely not hungry at all.
I think it's just like a fixation.
Well, the way I see it, Billy, as long as it's whatever this curse is going on, you can't leave either.
We just got done talking about that, by the way, how we gotta figure a way out of here, but you like to go do your thing. So how about you go do your thing, and then you can come back to us when you need to get out of here. Sound cool?
Fine.
Cool. Glad that we can be of assistance to you, instead of the opposite way.
The rest
What's
of
his-
you, I'm interrupting for a second. The rest
Yep.
of you, as you were attempting to find the names that you were oh so desperate to find, there's a lot of notes on a lot of villagers. It will take you forever to find these names. William, you are observing this group of people who are trying to read through your frantic scrabblings. They do not understand it the way that you do, and you see that they are struggling.
I knew it. You guys can't read. I'll read it for you. Don't worry.
Like, does
We-
the red
we
mean they're
can
connected,
read.
or does the red
This-
mean they're gone?
You guys are literally like, you're just staring at it. You're not like touching it, feeling the words.
Like, it's so much
Only ones
red.
that, like rubbing the paper. Yes, this is how you truly connect with the notes.
You are 10 pounds crazy in the
try it,
front,
Ellie?
I say.
I want to put my hand on the notes.
You want to what?
I want to put my hand on the notes.
You
think-
put your hand on the notes, Hop Dragon. Wow. You've never felt paper like this before.
Actually, pretty nice.
It's
William,
soothing.
did you ever get in touch with Canis and Rouge?
Who?
Never mind.
Okay,
Who are you talking about? Oh, you mean
Okay.
these people that I have probably written notes on. What did you
Yeah.
say their name
No,
was?
no. You had. Didn't you get sent here for a reason from some Vulpin over back in Bramble?
Oh, I mean,
You're the only William we met
no,
here, so I'm making
I was
a guess.
already on my way here.
Oh, okay.
is there another William around here? Besides you?
No, I met with that person. I was not sent here by her.
Oh, okay. You just happen to be. Yeah, gotcha. Man, I feel like I haven't learned a dang thing.
Maybe the one who wrote the notes that can read them way better can tell us. She does not have a lot of hope, but she is looking at William.
Would
She
you
is-
like to know? I have so much information. I probably have pages on you. Oh my god, I just watch everyone. I probably stalked you already and I didn't even know.
Right, well, we're looking for the people with those names that we have given you.
Do I have any papers on them? Papers.
Why don't you roll me a history check?
Yeah, I gotta remember this.
Advantage.
You gotta remember
I mean,
the
you
notes
said
in front of
you
you.
had
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I don't remember
20.
the notes that are right here. Crazy.
Unnatural.
Fire. William, you have a lot of notes on a lot of people. You have journals upon journal entries. You have been here for quite some time, and your notes have gotten quite extensive. So the names don't exactly stand out to you at first, but you do remember the name Canis, the little boy. And you kind of like meander over to this table and you pick up this journal and you flip through it, and boom, there they are, listed at their little dinky apartment. Mundane, safe, boring, but alive. They are not a suspect to you, except the little boy. He was with that doctor recently.
The doctor, and I got my eye on you and your stupid apples.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
At this point, Quincy is taking her leave in the bucket elevator.
The bucket
Wait, don't you want to know what else I have?
Ugh. Fine. And she'll just be waiting in the bucket.
The bucket
No.
is strangely comfortable, Quincy. And the mantra, if it fits, it sits. And boy, do you sits.
You know, that doctor showed up in town apparently right before I did. And you know, I find it weird. I mean, coincidences aren't coincidences. Why? I think we should investigate this man.
Was the doctor also paper when you met him?
I mean, everyone's paper.
Yeah, but like you had mentioned before that it may not have been that way this whole time. Is that like, do you have any proof?
I mean, well, what do you mean?
Like, is there anything that's not paper in this town?
Everything is paper in this town.
Billy just
Not a
stares
single
down.
thing is not paper.
Like no.
Everything is paper.
Okay. The sun.
Have you not looked at the fucking sun at all? I pointed it out last time we met.
I just don't stare at the sun like that.
It is at this very point. There's a lot of like light in this room, and suddenly it changes to pitch black darkness as nighttime shifts over.
That was quick.
Okay,
Oh,
nighttime shouldn't
look
be
at the
this
moon.
dark.
Is there not a sunset?
Well, there wouldn't be. Ooh, there's no light in here, is there?
Is there a light in there, William?
Yeah.
You all see William kind of like patter over and light a lantern.
How?
Oh.
I
How
don't
does
know,
any
he
of this
twist-
work?
I need
twists
you
a
to
knob.
explain. Okay, but like, what is the
I'm not-
fire? What's
I'm
going
not
on with
explaining. You
You
see
see
it's crudely drawn.
that? Okay.
Can I draw a lantern too?
These are important questions.
Roll me a performance check.
Can we just draw fire? Is this the situation
I don't
we're in
think
right
we're
now?
getting out of here, bro.
Roll me a performance check.
20, please. I got a 14.
Hey, you know what I also need you to do? Roll with disadvantage.
Oh,
Because she likes
Still
shit.
14.
Okay.
Is that
You attempt to draw a lantern. Do you include a flame?
Yes.
Okay. You draw a lantern and include a flame. It materializes, and you have a paper lantern with a paper flame. Soft light emits from it.
Neat.
Well, ain't that just a neat trick?
I don't even know if it's a trick. I'm kind of disturbed by the idea that we can just create things out of thin air like that.
I
That's
can
not
make you
what I
something,
want.
Billy.
I don't want anything. I'm good, thank you. I'll just keep my.
Can you make me
holds.
some dynamite?
Yeah, I
That's-
got you. Can I draw like
No,
a
then go
a stack of that of it?
Did we just find an infinite money glitch? Is that what we just did?
How about we stay on hand? This guy, this doctor guy, who is evil.
Okay.
Doctors aren't
Didn't
good
hear the evil
people.
part.
So,
That's new.
if we kill the doctor, does this curse end? Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't fucking know. Maybe we could just start
Never
killing
tried?
everyone. Yes, let's just kill everyone while
No,
we're at
what
it.
is go?
That
No.
sounds ridiculous.
Hey, Billy.
Eh,
Hey, buddy.
eh,
Can you do me a favor?
eh.
Roll me a history check.
I'm so good at those. Watch this. 12.
Walk in.
Hey,
Word.
you still have that newspaper in your hand.
I do. Billy's just been like holding it this whole time. He's just like, I wish I knew more things. And he just like
You are
blinks.
you're holding this newspaper, and you remember and kind of tie together that, hey, mysterious wealthy stranger, and then William talks about a random doctor arriving into town. Seems a little suspicious, but nobody really read the article.
Well,
All right. You know, I just remembered something. It's so hard to remember things now. But when I first arrived here, I wasn't paper.
When did it become paper?
Then I don't know, a few days after I arrived, but nobody remembers it.
how many?
But what do you do? Why do you remember?
No, I am maybe I am the chosen one who has been chosen to bear this burden
That's
of
probably.
saving this town. And like he will look out the window, the paper window, like with his arms behind his back. How should I bear such a burden?
You know, that makes more sense than the whole paper situation, honestly.
After this, I will return home, which may be paper.
Cardboard, maybe.
And maybe your town is fucking gone.
Well, that'd be a shame.
So, do you know where this doctor lives?
Of course, I know where everyone lives.
Oh, then you could lead us there.
But we must be stealthy. I know he is onto us, just like they were onto the last person.
Uh-huh. Who was the last person?
I don't know, they were probably the last person.
Okay.
There always is a last person.
I
There will
guess.
be a next person.
If
We must go.
okay, he
Uh,
did say that this doctor person was
yeah.
hand in hand with this little boy
Yeah,
that we're
and
looking for.
I mean, this
Oh,
article
so-
in this paper also says there's a mysterious wealthy stranger, and that's a doctor, and wealthy doctor, you know, kind of goes hand in hand.
My opinion. So he's probably our only.
Hey, B, I need you to eat your mic, babe.
Hold on.
You want it.
Okay.
Act like
No.
you want to
Okay.
eat your mic.
He's probably
Oh God. Those
you know
are-
he's probably
You're in my ear
You
So
need to
now.
back up. We're done. We're
You're in my
done.
ear now, right?
Stop eating your mic.
you tell me to eat my mic. He's
Just like
nodding
gently
got-
nibble on it,
You
gently.
got
Okay.
way too close.
Something like this. Yo, something like
Oh.
this.
All right.
It was
Get a little
just
closer.
pushed away from me. My bad. But I believe if we find this guy, we might get answers. Maybe he's the one who did do all this, like the.
If he did,
hypothesizing.
he's eating a bullet.
Well,
Well,
maybe.
let's figure that out. Let's figure that out first before we feed him a bullet.
Not
I'm
to
sure
mention
he's
that
hungry.
bullet's gonna leave a nice little paper cut right on him too. Anyways, do we all have to take the bucket?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I could just.
Well, you can just
Once
do
he's
whatever you
descending
want.
by
Timmy.
herself.
Who is this? Okay, then she took my fucking bucket.
That's that.
I'll
You'll
send
get
it
used to
back
her.
up.
All right, okay. We must be stealthy.
Oh, I'm very stealthy.
Oh boy, we're
I don't-
screwed.
I don't believe that, but okay.
You all
You should.
descend the bucket. And it takes some time because it's not a fast process, despite what William says.
Better than 18 bludgeoning damage.
Can I just fly down?
Sure,
Oh.
man.
I'll heal everyone. I'll mass healing word everyone.
You just gotta do it
Okay.
for Crump and Hot Dragon, but yeah.
Everyone gets 9 HP.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Thank
know.
you.
Yay.
Wow.
HP.
Nice.
Full
Great job.
HP.
Can I get more?
You
More, please.
greedy bitch.
As you all descend down, you all step back outside. The air is noticeably cooler, which is something you can strangely feel. And as you look up, there's no real light emanating from the moon, but it does look like someone took a very bright white marker and drew all over it. And drew just like this crappy, hastily drawn crescent moon.
That answered my question, I guess.
But it's almost like the night is a new moon, which makes it somewhat hard to see. There are a few light sources that kind of line the streets, but it's nothing super duper interesting.
Is there like a curfew in this place?
Yes. Yes, there is. We cannot be seen.
Oh.
We have to take this slow and we must hide behind everything.
Maybe we don't do that. Billy's gonna cast Silent Age and just like surround their space with just them not being there anymore.
So, William, when you came here, who was the sheriff at the time?
Let's see. He'll like flip through like some notes that he has pulled out. Samba is what I have listed, but maybe there were others. Yeah, we could go to the sheriff's office.
I was there earlier. It was empty at the time. Maybe they turned in for the night.
Exactly. So they might have the notes you need. They might have more notes on this doctor too.
If anything, knowing what about this sheriff you have written on your wall, they might be in cahoots.
Why does it matter? Did they also turn your town into paper?
Nah, they just did other things that aren't acceptable.
And for justice, we must take them down.
Justice.
I get, well, if we take down the sheriff, I'll help you take down the doctor. Does that sound like a deal, William?
think it does.
That's very
And
nice.
you all, there may be stuff in the sheriff's office that we need. This town is strangely complicit with being paper. Maybe the law enforcement is making others who question it disappear.
I mean, it did make no sense why I didn't see nobody like patrolling like the entryway to this thing. You know, what if just a random like horrible thing comes in and then all of a sudden we all turn into pulp?
Yes, I think you are correct. You know, we should probably. It could be risky looking at the police station, but it might have more answers.
Don't worry, I have a history with this thing. Only difference is that it's paper.
Any of you good at breaking locks?
Anybody have scissors?
Nyla perks up. And she raises a
Nyla is-
hand.
Nyla can pick locks.
Great.
Beanie, I need you to speak louder, honey.
Can you
Nyla
just
can
turn your,
pick.
can you like turn your input volume up? Just right click your mic.
Hold on.
No, Allie turned their volume all the way down and it's making them shout just for fun.
Yeah.
No, it's because my microphone wasn't close to me. Is this better?
Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just keep it here.
Great. I guess see, like William pulled like a fucking map of the town out of his ass because I'm assuming he would have one. Why not? Bro's stalking everybody.
Mhm.
Okay, here is the sheriff's office. Here is McDonald's. Here's the doctor's place.
What is that?
It is a restaurant.
I'm not even that hungry.
Yeah, I'm not really that hungry either.
But they went out of business soon after being turned to paper.
Abandoned. Ashamed. That's a real crime. Just stares at Grub.
Anyways, the sheriff's office is right here. They're pretty close to where we are.
Alright, now, Gil, give it a jiggle and let us know.
No guidance or roll.
Okay. Who wants to roll?
Well, the bonus that she rolls is +8 on top of a d20, so.
Okay. I can. So it's. +8?
Yup.
19.
And a 1d4.
Yeah, 1d4.
Yeah, it is not hard.
Thank
You
you.
all see Nyla take her time. You all have eluded any of the patrolling people that have been wandering around the city thus far. But you all have seen some people like kind of walking around, guards that look side to side. And as you guys are crouched at the front of the sheriff's office, Nyla quietly and efficiently, for the first time ever, breaks the lock. The door is now open.
Alright, everybody get in before this spell ends.
Just gonna shimmy on in.
You all wind up inside of the station. It's more so not. It's more so just. You would expect to see cells or holding cells. It's nothing like that here. You just see kind of like this big room with this bench where people seem to sit if they're caught doing something bad. This town doesn't seem like it does a whole lot of like crime busting. It's more so you get a slap on the wrist and that's all you get. But there's like a table, there's a couple of chairs around, and you do see in the back that there is an office.
Quincy's
Or
going
sheriff.
straight to the office.
Samba. Yeah. Quincy
Yes.
takes the lead and she starts walking over to the office. What would you all like to do?
Billy will follow Quincy.
I guess we're following.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all can go investigate around
Yeah.
here too if you want, but
Actually, I do wanna investigate. I wanna. look for? What am I gonna look for? I guess I want to investigate around for like any notes or anything about like this doctor person. Maybe.
Okay. Who all is sticking around to like investigate the main room?
I'll stay.
Not me.
Oh, Tammy and William.
Okay.
Sheriff's office door locked.
Trying to handle.
The door opens with ease.
Quincy steps inside. At this point, like as she's stepping inside, she's pulling out her rifle.
Billy just like walks inside with his hands in his pockets. Or paper. Hands in his paper.
My stickers aren't loading. This is terrible. Okay. First of all, the people who are sticking around in the main room, I need you all to roll me just investigation checks. See if you can find any new information.
Give myself guidance. I'll give Tammy guidance instead.
Excellent.
Thanks.
Wow.
I'll roll the 1d4.
Anybody you
Nice.
give guidance just as
Wow.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
dude. It's
pretty
the
much.
opposite of crew.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cruz, we need your luck here, pal.
Yeah.
As you all take the time to kind of look around, Timmy and William, you guys get a little distracted because inside this main room, instead of there being like a lot of like information, it's more so you find like toys that kids like left behind. And so it's kind of like unlocked your childhood wonder of like, oh my god, there's toys in these drawers.
So much.
I'm more interested in these toys instead of finding out information about what is going on here. There's toys.
Wow.
Wow. I wonder why they would confiscate something so great. Oh, I love this place. Even
Well,
though it
we-
sucks.
It's like this place is very like a small town. Like everybody knows everybody, maybe. Like, I don't know. Some of them are parents and they bring their kids to work, which is weird. Why would you bring your kids to work at a police station? But
I mean, like they would have kids.
yeah.
Maybe they're sacrificing the kids.
Whoa, I don't think all
Well,
that.
it wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Sorry, too soon.
Normal.
don't think it's that.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm in another room.
You're in another
I
room.
hear the voice of somebody country in my ears.
That's just Billy. What are we doing in here again?
I don't know. Looking for something?
Anybody, we drop back. Sorry. Anyway, we jump to
Anybody.
everybody else. Shut up. Shut up. We jump to everybody else who is currently in the office. I think.
Yes.
Where's Hot Dragon and where's Grump?
Oh, follow me, Billy.
We're following.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So everybody winds up in the office. A large desk is present. There's a chair. You see a couple of like picture frames, that are paper. Everything's paper, but a couple of picture frames with pictures of family. There's binders full of like files, and you see like. What are you trying to look for exactly? What are you guys looking for?
In the office, Quincy, she's looking for notes on the last sheriff. She's looking for notes for like secrets like Sombra's been hiding in like the other life she's been living.
Okay. What is everybody else looking for? Notes on doctor, anything like that? Or are
I'll
you just there to
assist.
support?
I'll assist a roll.
Okay.
Whoever needs it. Who else wants to do anything else? And if not, then I'll just support the only person.
I mean, yeah, I'm going like when I'm looking around. I want to see public records. Same thing that William kind of like already has. Like typically, the sheriff would have like records on like the citizens and stuff like that. So I want to see if there's like some type of file cabinet, some type of recent crimes that have been committed within the last like few days, stuff like that.
Then I'll
Okay.
assist.
I mean, it's not a
Really on
computer in here or some shit. It's gonna be in files
Yeah.
Okay.
or letters.
So Billy,
Also interesting.
go ahead. Go ahead and roll investigation. We'll see if we can find anything like that. And Quincy, go ahead and roll for investigation as well.
Okay.
You're helping me out, Grump?
Yeah.
Yes!
Fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Natural 20.
Oh,
Nice. Nice.
nice.
Nice.
Quincy. It doesn't take long for you to find the secret compartment that the sheriff has in this office. You know all about compartments, considering your time at the Vixen. Everything that you traded was in secrets and words. Files were hidden. Everything was secret. So you know your way around an office that looks like this. You know that they have something to hide, even if it doesn't look like that on the outside. Revealing behind a bookshelf is a secret cabinet. Inside, there are two dusty binders that you find. One is labeled... It is just labeled Caine. Caine. And the second is labeled... Oh, what is their name? Sorry, give me just a second. I have to find her hometown. Is known as Novatir. Novatir. Inside of the Caine file, it describes this trafficking ring that she had failed to kind of like shut down. She heard about it and she seems to have been tipped off and bribed off of, instead of tackling the trafficking ring, she instead turned a blind eye, which led to the trafficking of a few children. Specifically, this young boy named Caine. The file folder containing Novatir talks about the crimes and wrongdoings that appeared in Novatir that she kind of swept under the rug to keep a quote-unquote pristine reputation for that town, also known as her hometown. It seems that she has a lot to hide.
What a saint. And Quincy will just kind of like, he'll just throw Billy the one of Caine so he could take a look at it himself. You ever worked with her before?
Billy just like catches it out of his chest. Who? Looks at the binder.
Oh, just this town's sheriff.
Not all sheriffs know each other.
I'm a pro. I know that. I just wanted to know if you knew them.
I don't forget a face. And Billy just like stares at it. Any recollection of this person?
Why don't you roll me a history check?
Guys,
See if we can jog
I
your memory.
love history checks. That's a 6.
I think you're so good at them. Shoo. Like I said before, The name rings a bell. You've definitely worked with her before, but you don't really super remember exactly what it was that you two worked together with.
I mean, names. Who knows? Honestly.
I bet the kids she helped get trafficked know her.
I don't think
Probably
that's
called
always
out
the
her
case.
name a few times.
That's hard to say, Quincy. I haven't found anything myself, but this is not looking good for their half, I will admit.
No, it's not.
Well, you're not too
I bet
bright
there's a
on
bunch of good sheriffs you think highly of that are just as nasty.
One mistake leads to another, and, with that kind of authority, you can take control of whatever route you want, really. It's not my first time having to hear about something like that in my time. Look, I don't know what the rest of this journey leads for you, but one wrong don't make a bunch right, and one right don't make a bunch wrong. So.
Well, I can sure as hell stop a whole bunch of wrongs that keep on happening by doing one myself. One bullet. Well, that'd be all I need.
Whatever you tell yourself at night. And Billy kind of tosses back the binder to Quincy. Find anything else?
Nothing on your doctor.
Rats.
Speaking of Dr. Billy, with Grump's assistance, you managed to find some information in a filing cabinet, and you withdraw a folder containing the contents of a man known as Dr. Klaus Hayfield.
Good look. Grump. I didn't see that.
Yeah. There's so many files.
Yeah, my bad.
There's a lot of files.
I mean, it's not abnormal, but I just
This
didn't
is
see.
kind of obsessive, though.
Well, sheriffs usually have to keep track of all this kind of stuff, but you're right. This is a lot. What would?
This was a normal person.
Is it? And he kind of goes through it.
I
Why
don't-
they wouldn't have a file on them unless they were. Not. I mean.
There's any kind of crime record that you're looking for, Billy, which you know is here. This crime does not experience any kind of crazy crime. It just seems a lot of petty theft, some petty burglary, but there hasn't been any kind of murder or manslaughter. And the most recent crime that you see is dated from 3 weeks ago. There's been no other recent crimes. And it was graffiti.
Was it from this doctor, or was it just from a random kid?
It seems to be from a 17-year-old child, with a name that isn't exactly it seems that they're a first-time offender, so they don't have a real big file upon their case. But if you're looking for a name, that would be Finn.
Okay. He kind of grabs it and he's like, "Man, this is dead end too. This really isn't showing anything weird going on before the events of what had occurred, but the last crime documented was 3 weeks ago." And looks kind of back towards the door where William and Temmie are. It's I wonder when that's all what happened, because if the sheriff's not here and nothing's happened for 3 weeks, that's a pretty good indicator about when all this started.
You still have this file of the doctor.
Billy just kind of starts perusing that, opening it with Grump to maybe get some help with him again.
Yeah.
Inside, strangely enough, you see tax documents. He seems to be funding a few things in the actual village itself, which is very strange, because if William's correct and this guy is quote unquote brand new and mysterious but wealthy, and he's donating large sums of money to the public infrastructure of the town, it seems weird that he's doing that very recently. Billy, looking back at the date on this piece of paper with your high investigation, especially with Grump helping you, these were all submitted about, I want to say anywhere from 5 to 4 weeks ago. It was pretty recent.
Well, that aligns with the timing of the doctor's arrival. And as long as, with what William is saying is true, only William showed up a little short time after this person. So if he wasn't paper before then that means that at some point within the last month, this all started. So that's a pretty good informational, thing there. So for a month now, this place has been different.
I wonder what's up with the doctor making people paper.
I don't know.
There has to be some reason, because
doctors don't.
This is.
Yeah.
It's wild. It's uncanny.
This strange magical thing. You remember Kilto? Kilto had all the rain and happening and all that stuff. This ain't no different. It's just a different type of thing.
Well, is there some paper god we need to be praying to?
Billy just laughs. There probably is.
What did you say, Dre?
I think Dre said the same
I just
thing.
said there probably is.
There probably is a paper god. What do I know? It's a small,
I'm
small
be
woods.
over here praying the goddess scissors and cut this place up to bits.
Hey, that's my job. I said something like that earlier. Anyways, yeah, this doctor seems kind of suspicious. I mean, why would you put a bunch of money into some of these buildings here when you are arriving, other than the fact that you're trying to boost up some of the, money you might make? I don't know. This is all kind of weird. Maybe the rest of the people, Timmy and Willie might know something more.
Money can be made off paper.
Meanwhile, Timmy, William, you found yo-yos! Man, this is really cool!
Are they
I love
paper
toys so much.
yo-yos?
Paper
gosh.
yo-yos.
I haven't seen a yo-yo since I was a little hatchling. Oh,
Wow, how?
what do you mean? How?
I don't know. I mean, how have you not seen a yo-yo since then?
Well, because I wasn't supposed to remain childish for long, So it's
Oh.
good to have these again. I had to grow up.
I mean, I don't know. That sounds sad.
Well, no, it wasn't that sad. I mean, it was just how everybody in my family is. After a certain age, you grow out of all that stuff. And it's strictly business. Or whatever they want to put you through. But look! Yos! These are gorgeous!
Did you say yos?
Yo-yos!
Well, I wouldn't say it's a yo-yo-yos. I mean,
Billy
is that what it's
opens up
called when it does the
the
thing?
office door to the two of them having the conversation. He's like, "We found some. Is that a yo-yo?
It is a yo-yo.
Oh man, let me have one. Let me have one.
Timmy hands it over.
Woo!
So what have you guys found? You said you found something? More yo-yos?
Yeah, you're talking about that doctor. Here's a file on him. And kind of just
yes,
shares the
that's
information of
right.
what they've been doing since they've been here. Does any of that match up with what you already have in your investigation?
It kind of checks out.
Know what buildings and what they've been funding, maybe? It doesn't really mention that here.
William, I have a question for you.
What?
Have you seen the sheriff any time lately? Or has she been missing too?
Have I seen her?
You haven't seen her recently. The last time you actually spotted her was about a week ago, William. And she was basically under the same impression as every other villager. However, you did find it weird when she started abandoning her post and staying at the clinic with the doctor more than she was at the office. Very odd.
And I haven't seen her. Sometimes people just disappear. Maybe she's on break, but there are no coincidences in this town.
She might be hiding more than what she lets on. She was hiding these papers.
Well, if everybody's sick and they're going to the doctor and all of a sudden, they disappear, based upon all these dates in here, it kind of clears to me that that doctor knows more than what they're letting on.
Of course.
And it's a Dr. Klaus?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I say we have a chat with this doctor. I don't know if they do a nighttime situation, but
Well, he's gonna have to clear up his schedule.
I guess so. We can go up front and be about it. We can maybe put on a little thing. We can make a plan about it.
What kind of thing are you thinking of? So last time you had a plan.
Okay, not every plan's a great one, but we have something in the front at least helps.
Plan shit.
Look, you don't know me. Points at William.
You don't know me.
I would like to, but in order for us to accommodate that, we got to figure out something that works for the best of all of us, and not just run in with the guns blazing.
So what plan do you have?
Well, who's to say that, one of us is just a newcomer, and that's interesting, and then they want to go see the doctor because they feel sick. Like they can't feel certain things, like hunger, right? And he kind of looks over at Grump.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
Yeah. So he goes in, right? Maybe we're a long line of people who feel that way or something, I don't know. But going in there as a patient might reveal more than just busting in there as accusational people,
What I'm thinking, we have a horde of people, confront them about being sick. Maybe one or two. Maybe me and Nyla. She seems more capable than the rest. Can go sneak into his office or something and...
As you say that, Quincy, everyone sees Nyla is digging into her pocket, and she pulls out her paw and she sniffs it.
Oh yeah, most capable, honestly. But yeah, you two can go
in
sneak through.
this scenario, yes.
That's a better plan too. We have someone in there for distraction. You got two people going into the office to go figure. This reminds me of the previous Kyoto situation.
Yeah, but nobody's setting up a bomb, are they?
That's not my fault.
Never got.
That honestly, whoever did that, shame on them.
Quincy's just gonna be looking at Billy.
What did you do?
I was the victim of an unfortunate circumstance.
Okay, and what did you do?
Very unfortunate.
But everything worked out.
What did you do?
I bust down a drug cartel, maybe?
Okay. And then what?
Blew up their lab so they can use it again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No harm.
No harm.
Nope.
No harm at all.
Nope. That was that was a while ago. Yeah. Anyways, if y'all like the idea, we can do that. Call Operation.
I do it.
Let me think of a name. I had to think of a name. Hold on. Operation Grumblies or something. I don't know.
Grumblies?
Why are we naming it after one
Grumblies?
person?
I
What
don't know.
is this?
No, like when you get the Grumblies in your tumbler,
What the fuck are you on?
I'm just making a name. It's okay.
Quincy's shaking her
I'll
head.
workshop it.
We are
You
never
best
getting
do.
out-
I don't want to take
I'll-
Operation and Grumblies.
Okay.
We are never getting out of this town.
Operation. Nah, I got nothing.
Okay. Whatever the operation is, we should do it.
Okay. Well, as long as we're cool with that, me, Tammy, Finch, we're gonna take a position outside. So if anything goes on, we just bust ourselves in. And then William, I don't know if you want to go with Grump.
You should
I don't
really.
think William should if he's been here for a while.
That's true.
Doctor might catch on.
I mean,
I feel like it
what would
might
they catch
be.
on? The crazy man?
Do you know the doctor? Have you
Yeah.
met them?
I mean, I try to keep my distance from everyone in case they catch on to me.
Okay, well that's fair.
But we cannot just go busting down his door. Like I said, we need to be stealthy.
Yeah, us four are gonna take the side of like, you know, just waiting for our friends on the outside, just maybe like down the road or something. But if things go wrong, then
You know, considering I am the town crazy, maybe I'm going to cure my crazy. Maybe I want help from him.
we will try that after. I want someone on the inside who's able to negotiate, and I think Grump is an excellent resource for that.
Absolutely.
Or at least,
I could go
or at
on
least
and
chat. Yeah, chat him up. You know,
Yes.
more time the better.
Alright.
There's no reason that they should be suspicious of me.
All right.
Yeah.
And with that, I think we got a plan.
Okay, with the plan in mind, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break because I haven't had the time to eat yet, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Take 15 minutes, and I'll be right back.
Double break!
Double break.
No.
Yes!
Jacob doesn't do double breaks.
No! Well,
Bro.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yes, I'm just hiding from.
Are
school
you
shooting.
ready, kids?
What did you just? All right, hold on. Okay.
The usual suspects. Fuck! I can't say it.
Uh-huh.
Suspects. Fuck.
Okay. Dre's here. Good to know. Jacob's here. Good to know. Is Tanner here?
He went to go get a drink.
God. All right. I know B's here,
How do you play dead?
and I know that Kat's here because she's eating potatoes.
Yeah.
Put your
Yeah.
just out them out like that. Point their finger. Look at
Nom,
them.
I am, bro.
nom.
That's
Look
me,
at
bro.
them eating the potatoes.
Eating that fucking shit.
La, la, la.
How to play dead? They're not answering it. I'm so fucked.
Cowabunga.
Hell, bummer.
Bummer. Nice.
Go.
Just go play dead on top of another dead body.
I'll watch it, man, on the ragdoll. That's what that dude's doing. He's doing it.
Okay. Is everybody back? Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Tanner.
Tanner, no.
Tanner, no! Tanner!
Slimed out my boy.
Grump!
Get slimed out.
I'm gonna drink water. Hold on.
Grump, you're muted.
Tanner got slime, bro.
Hell no.
Hell no.
There gotta be some settings for this game. Oh, I figured it out.
Dude, I'm so over Nim just like popping up on my TikTok feed. Dude, what are these videos? I'm bullying you, but I missed episode where you got your anime power up.
I love that one.
Oh god.
I don't even watch Nim, but like all those fucking videos keep showing up.
They just show up. I'm like subscribed everywhere. So like Instagram, like whatever, right? He shows up everywhere. I'll be scrolling, I'm like, oh my god, this meme is so funny, and then Nim just shows up and I'm like, oh. Okay.
God damn it, not again.
I'm
We
trapped!
outside in the bushes.
I'm trapped
They found
here!
us.
You are evil.
Charlie Kirky.
There you are.
I just the turkey.
Oh my god.
Bro, why am I there?
Oh yeah, we gotta slime him out.
Oh, I'm still in the game.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Get him,
Oh.
Dre, get him.
Go get him, red guy. Bro, that's your. Bro.
Watch OJ, watch OJ.
Watch your jet, watch your jet.
Watch OJ. Ah, nice.
What is this drip?
No, it's literally Dre saying, "How do you play dead? How do you play dead?"
Oh, man.
Damn.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready, DM.
I'm
Okay.
ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. So,
I'm ready.
for all of our players present, I would like to ask that you please load up above BTT.
Huge.
Yay.
Uh-oh, we got a dungeon.
What?
Doctor
What the
dungeon.
fuck,
Doc-
man?
The doctor's office.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, hell no. We not making it out the hospital with this one.
Yeah, I'm going in the psych ward.
You and me both, brother.
Oh wait.
Guys.
What am I looking at?
Oh, it's the old battle.
Oh, lovely.
Very
Alright.
quickly, I would like to blow my whistle.
You can blow your whistle.
Rape whistle?
Yes.
Whistle
I'm being molested by Quincy. No, my whistle of freedom, so you have advantage on your next saving throw against a spell.
Oh. Nice Annihilate massive.
Wow.
Oh my god. Jesus, she fucking ate Seedler.
Dead.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
What? Who moved me?
Did the tokens glitch again?
No.
Where
I just have
am
no-
I?
Just have no idea where we are.
Send me into the abyss.
Okay. I gotta read my thing.
What are you guys seeing?
Everything looks fine on my
Mountain.
end.
Okay.
Yeah, everything looks good.
Hell yeah, look at me. Dripped out.
Why are you so hurt?
I'm pretending to be dead.
Oh my god, guys, we're being joined by the cast of Supernatural
Wait, really?
on Jacob's stream. Look.
Yeah, I
Whoa.
know. I'm
Wait,
trying
wait,
to...
wait.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
don't change it, don't change it. I wanna see it, I wanna see it.
Great.
Wait, I wanna
We
see
made it!
Yes,
Let's
Supernatural!
go!
There!
There it
There!
Dean,
is.
Dean, we have to solve this mystery. Why are they all
There.
paper?
There's a demon in there.
Dean, so get this.
So get this.
Paper. Okay. Everybody, you arrive at the clinic's office, or should I say the doctor's office. You arrive. The only reason we have a VTT is just so it makes immersion a little bit easier, because I don't want to describe this layout to you.
Okay.
Sorry.
I thought we were about to get into like a boss fight.
No, I just didn't want to deal with it. So this gives you guys like creative freedom to kind of look around and do things without me being like, you can't do that.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to tell me I can't do it.
I'll let
Oh,
you
no.
know.
Damn, I got
Um,
like no health.
Yeah, I got healed earlier. You should.
Yeah, did you have your +9 that I gave you?
He took 18 damage last time.
He
Okay.
fell.
Hold
What?
on. I will quickly heal you with, I guess, Cure Wounds. So you will receive 7 HP.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Guys, are we ready?
Yes. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Fuck
I've
it,
been
Jesus
born ready.
Christ. Okay. Yeah, you all arrive at this clinic. And you see right by the front door there is this woman who's standing guard. She's tall and lanky, but she's very surprisingly beautiful. I'll go ahead and post a picture for you guys. She's clad in armor, everything of the sort.
There's something wrong with me.
But
I need a doctor.
Are you
No,
saying that out loud?
I need the doctor.
Dre, do not fuck this up.
She ain't got shoes on. Leave her alone.
You are not the persuasive.
I need a doctor.
You literally
No.
don't.
So position yourselves the way that you would like to when it comes to approaching this, and we will go from there.
I'll be in the
Oh, let me
fountain.
zoom in. There we go. Oh, actually, I'm good where I am.
They don't see us, right?
Yeah, what if I go up there and I'm like, yeah, I'm having stomach issues and I need to see a doctor, and I'm actually having a little bit of like physical trauma in the head. And then they like take me to their dungeon and they just fucking experiment.
You know, like, but you're a strong guy. They don't know that.
But this is yeah, they don't know that.
You should do the fat
Resistance.
pose. The fat zombie pose.
They just fucking blank your minds. Who am I?
You know, I'm getting sent on this solo mission, and you know,
I believe in you.
I believe in me too.
You'll do the right thing.
I believe in you guys more, or I need to believe in you guys more.
Who is Nyla going with again?
Nyla is going
The
with
sneaky people?
Me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Use my double.
Here, you may have her. Okay, is everyone positioned the way that they want to be?
Where's Timmy going?
Where is
You
Timmy
want a
going?
buzz ball or water?
Timmy's here.
Timmy and Billy.
Timmy's here. Right here.
I think Billy's gonna also wait on the outside as well. Yeah.
I'm happy where I am.
I think.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Me and Timmy are gonna stand next to each other. We're gonna hang out.
Okay.
Okay. Grump, you walk up, you walk through you all have walked through the gate aside from the four over here who kind of crept around the sides. And Grump, you walk up these stairs and this woman is like standing post and she kind of looks down as you approach her. She's a little taller than you, lankier, and she looks down and she goes, "Oh, sorry, did you have an appointment?"
No, I do not have an appointment, but I feel as if I need to see a doctor very quickly,
Oh, is
and
it
I
an
don't know if
emergency?
I think so, and I don't know if I feel comfortable saying it out loud to not
Oh,
anyone but a doctor.
of course. Patient confidentiality is of a top-notch concern. Allow me, I'll guide you inside. What's your name?
My name is Grump D. Pants.
Grump D. Pants.
Yes, the fourth.
The fourth. The door kind of closes behind. The rest of you are kind of out in this pitch blackness. A few like light sources kind of flicker on the outside, but you mostly see like warm light pouring from the from the inside of the home.
Would I have been able, like, as Grump's walking in, to kind of like play a little like harmonica tune to give him like an inspiration before he walks completely inside?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. You'll just hear like a little harmonica like tagline before the door closes.
And can I draw a little vent on the wall in front of me?
Roll me a performance check with disadvantage.
Nah, I'd win.
No,
8.
holy, he does win.
A 10.
With a 10, you attempt to try and draw a vent. Hobdragon, whatever you're doing doesn't work. You scribble and scrawl. It literally just looks like a box. and soon a box just appears. You have a box now. This woman continues to lead you further inside, Grump. My name's Belle. Belle Barbador.
It's nice to meet you, Miss Barbador. Is that what you said?
Yes. He's right over here. Miss Dr. Mayfield is renowned in his class. She kind of like rounds this corner and she pauses. Roll me an insight check, Grump.
15.
While they're doing that, could Quincy like sneak into the building?
Yeah, you can look for entryways. Just tell me what you're trying to do and I'll make it happen.
Well, she's gonna peek inside and see like if there is anybody in like the entry.
Yeah, are you opening the door?
Quietly, yes.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Word.
A Grump with a 15, a look of pure anxiety like washes over her face as she takes a glance at what's in the next room. And she just kind of like straightens her posture up and she clears her throat. She goes, Dr. Mayfield. And you say, What could it be, Belle? You have a patient who's arrived. I'm just escorting them in.
Like peering around the corner.
Yeah, you can peer
Is it
around.
okay? Can I come in?
And Belle just kind of like waves you in.
I got a 14.
14. Yeah, you open the door. Just a soft, audible click is heard, but not too noticeable. You should be fine.
So I hear, as I was into what I've heard them talking to my right.
No. As you look to your left and right, both of the doors are closed, so it's not like they're talking super loud right now.
Is there like any markers on where the office would be?
In the room, no.
Yeah.
You just kind of see two staircases here and here. There's a doorway over here and another doorway over here.
Okay, seeing staircases, knowing down under is usually pretty bad. Quincy's gonna drag Dyla downstairs.
Yeah, you drag her downstairs. It's just a plain old cellar. There's nothing crazy going on down there. But it's a nice place to hide for now. Belle takes a second and she kind of like scoots over and allows you to kind of take center stage, Grump. You see this man behind this desk and this woman here. And you see that she's wearing a sheriff badge.
I like
Oh.
tip an imaginary hat to them, to the sheriff.
Well, that should be my cue. I should get out of here. Just make sure you continue your treatments. I'll check on you before the morning comes. And you see the sheriff like nods her head and she walks out this door here. And the door closes. You are left in this room with who you believe the doctor is and this woman.
And then I think I turn over to the woman at the front door. That I'm at the front door, and I'm just, I also did the same thing. I like, well, I appreciate you guiding me here. And it's fine if you do stay in the room, but.
Oh, no. I believe in patient confidentiality. I'll step out. Dr. Mayfield, please let me know if you do need something.
Oh, and I actually had a question for you, ma'am.
Oh, of course.
I saw a piano over there in the next room. Do you know how to play?
Me? I do.
Oh, well, it would be very calming for my nerves if someone was playing. It's I grew up like that. My mom
Roll me That is a great point. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage, please.
A persuasion check with advantage. That is an 18. Good.
You see that this woman develops like this light pink blush, and she kind of like shies away for a second, and she goes, "Oh, would that make you happy?"
It would warm my heart. um,
And you see the guy who's sitting behind this desk. He kind of like nods his head towards her. Go play. It will bring spirits to the ones who are sick here. And you see Belle just kind of nods her head, and she goes, "Very well." A song begins to be played. On the outside, everybody who's outside, you guys can hear a piano being played.
Oh, okay. Quincy, hearing that is going over here. Oh, Dyla. Can this door open?
Why don't you open it? See if you can.
Go ahead.
It does open.
Wow. Interactive.
Wow.
Bobby. How do these doors have any names, or do I have to pick through them?
I guess you'll have to see, won't you?
Nice! Wonderful. We're going into the first door we see.
You walk into this room, Quincy. There's a sick child curled up in this furthest bed over here.
Quincy will look over. Are they asleep, or are they just laying there?
They look a little, they don't look like they're sleeping peacefully. It seems that they are afflicted by something, some kind of sickness. As they lay curled up in the paper bed. But they are like curled up in bed, and you see that what seems to be like they're sweating, but it's like drawn on them, you know what I mean? So it looks like they're sweating.
Quincy quietly is gonna enter the room and look for like if there's like a document on this sick child laying around.
It's not hard to find one. There's 2 files that you find on this desk here. You don't even have to roll. It's just there.
Okay.
The child's name is Amelia. And then there is a second document for a woman named Samba. How curious.
How curious indeed.
On
Quincy's
the
gonna read it. Continue.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
You start reading the document. I'll come back to you. Samba has walked outside. Billy, Timmy, hey guys.
Billy seeing this person kind of walk out, would try his best to kind of like approach to like hopefully draw their attention away from like whatever hop dragon and whatever they're doing over there, to make sure that no one's like being suspicious. He'd kind of like interject and says, "Have we met?"
Gosh, you've given me quite the startle.
Apologies. I was walking around the area and I saw that the place was lit up and a little late, so.
Oh, you're looking for refuge, are you?
Oh, no. I'm just, a day's been short and can't find some rest tonight.
Oh, trying to clear the mind then?
I suppose so. The fountain seemed kind of nice to be next to. Is your name? I'm Billy.
Samba. Nice
Samba.
to meet you. Oh, I know you, I think. Buckshot, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and you see she like kind of offers a hand and she waits for you to accept it.
Just a paper hand reaches out and just kind of touches the other paper hand.
Paper hands grab each other and shake as strong as paper hands can. And you see she like nods her head. Yeah, when you first joined the guild, you probably don't remember. You were pretty young, but there was that job we ran together way back when.
It
was a big group of us.
I did a lot of jobs, and like not to I don't want to upset you or anything like that. I've been
No,
having a hard
no.
time remembering a lot of things. I feel like it's like this town drained you. No?
You said drains you.
Well, it feels like it sometimes. I mean, don't you feel like, something's missing?
Hmm. Well, it certainly doesn't feel good, that's for sure.
Well,
I wasn't
bas-
meant to be stationed here for very long, but my short stay here has been extended, and now I'm. And you see, she kind of like shrugs her shoulders. Um, upon an inspection from both you and Temmie, she appears. Roll me a medicine check, both of you.
Check, okay. Pionk. That's an 11. Oh my
it's an
god, what
8
the
for
fuck?
me. Didn't even roll, it just fucking landed on it.
She looks skinny. Very skinny. Like, I know everybody's paper, but if she were like physical, like physically like herself, any kind of meat that she would have on her bones is basically non-existent. She is skinny and lanky. You can see her collarbones, even if they're poorly drawn on her.
I'm assuming you've been here for some of your own personal reasons. I don't mean to intrude on you. I hope everything's all right
Oh,
with you since last time we
no.
saw each other.
You're not intruding at all. See, I've been taking treatment since, I think it's been a week or so, but I just came down with some kind of nasty cold and it hasn't gone away since. I've been trying every remedy, but, just some afflictions won't go away, it seems.
Well, I hope you figure out some way to cure that. I'm sorry to hear it.
Oh, no problem. Would you like to come inside?
Oh,
It's warmer inside.
I really
Is it
couldn't.
better?
I'm not really, you see, like, me and my friend here, Bite points down over the Temmie, we actually have been just kind of wandering around, and we were kind of, it's hard to say we're new, because, we always kind of been around the area, but it's been more difficult to kind of greet people, because it almost feels like everybody's trying to, like, figure you out, and, I don't want to meet any other strangers today. It's been a whirlwind. But it's nice to see a familiar face.
It's good to see you too. I should be going, but if you need something, please don't hesitate to drop by. I'm here.
Of course. And Billy, like, gonna walk with them, like, to, like, escort them away, basically, to just be kind.
Oh, okay.
Wherever they go.
William, Hopdragon, what are you guys doing?
I guess
one
I'll
person.
go into the door. Is it unlocked?
This one?
Yeah.
This one? Yeah. It
I
opens with
wanna go
ease.
too.
Head inside.
Yeah. They are properly distracted so they do not notice you.
I'm gonna, I guess, look around. Is there anything of notice?
Nothing crazy. Wood floors. You see a couple of. There's like a statue at the far end over here. You see Nyla's like standing by this door over here though. And you all still hear a piano being played in like this bottom right hand side. You can kind of hear these keys being like tickled.
Tickling the keys.
Just
Did
don't
someone
go that
play a
keys.
fucking? Did someone? Am I crazy?
I heard something.
I heard
Whoa.
it too.
Oh. Okay.
Like, piano's playing in my
Heard
stream
piano
right now.
key.
It's pretty funny.
I heard a piano key. There's a singular one.
So did I.
I heard a beak.
I was like, oh, that's convenient.
Who was it?
Did it?
Can I walk in this room right here? Ooh.
Yeah. As long as the door opens, you can walk into it.
I wanna slowly creep open the door. Without trying to make a sound, I'm
Probably
like,
a cool
peek
sleight of
through.
hand check.
Yo, I got a 10.
It's not hard to open this door without making a sound.
Very cool.
You managed to slam it open.
I'm gonna walk in.
It's a bedroom. Neat, tidy
Paper.
paper. The quilt is
Okay.
nicely drawn for once instead of crudely drawn like a child. I'm gonna leave you all for a second and jump back over to Grump. Grump, you are standing in front of Dr. Mayfield, who kind of looks at you quizzically.
My doctor. I've recently gotten into town and I'm having changes, obviously. And
Obviously.
it feels like I can't feel any sort of hunger, and I don't feel like I'm normal, obviously.
Do you get sick often? And you see he like walks around. He has a stethoscope like around his neck.
I do not get sick often. This is a new experience for me being inside of this city. And
Mhm.
you know, this is all new, and I'm wondering if you have an answer or something that's been kind of worrying me.
I understand. May I take a listen?
Sure.
Paper stethoscope, paper placed to your chest, and you think listens, and he just kind of nods his head. Why don't you? He like turns around. I'd like to take your blood pressure. Why don't you stand here? Give me just a second. He takes a second, pulls out this this little blood pressure cuff, puts it around your arm. So you say you just got into town?
Yes, just recently for the first time.
Ah, yeah. Sink Valley is certainly a expensive place. I never been anywhere like it before.
It's quite different, that's for sure.
Do you suffer from hypertension? High blood pressure?
No. Shouldn't.
No history?
No history that I know of.
And he's like gotten done taking your vitals, and you see he like steps back behind, and he pulls out like a piece of paper, and he begins to write down the vital signs. And he looks at you and goes, "I'm sorry, what was your name again?"
Oh, Grump D Pants.
Grump D Pants. Okay. And what is your birth date?
Oh boy. That's just
Make it up
hold on,
right
opening
now.
up my document. I'm looking at my documents. I think I wrote it down.
If you don't, the months run the same way. It's okay to be like, I was born in the spring month of blank and whatever day.
Feels like a fall kid.
Feels like a fuck.
Well, it's the current year. Miss Tim?
That is a great question. Hold on.
Back at you.
This Grump is 38. October 12th. Then insert year here.
I think the year is 732. That's what it was.
So, October 12th, 694.
October 12th, 694. You appear quite healthy for your age.
Thank you. I work out.
I see that. Your body mass is mostly muscle. I'm impressed.
With a lot of time. I was in the military.
Mm-hmm. And you see he's writing some things down. He goes, have you been exposed to any chemicals or carcinogens on your way here? Any kind of like explosions or poisons? Anything that you might know of?
Yes.
Yes.
and also magic occasionally. I don't know if that would. You need to know about that, but
You see, he like writes. It's like little footnotes, and he just kind of like nods his head and he goes, "Okay." And you said your symptoms are you don't feel like eating,
I have
drinking.
absolutely yes. There's no um. Yeah, there's no feeling of hunger or thirst. When
I
all
see.
I've known my whole life is hunger and thirst.
And you see, he like kind of nods his head, and he like taps his forehead a little bit, paper on paper. And he just kind of looks at you. Goes, "Unfortunately, you seem to suffer from the same thing that everyone else here suffers from.
That is.
Nobody
paper.
wants to eat. No one wants to drink, and we're all paper." He. Have you been looking him in the eye at all?
Yeah, I was trying to maintain eye contact.
Okay. This man specifically has heterochromia, so he has two different eye colors.
Yep.
One is this deep like brown amber. The other is this striking familiar yellow eye that just kind of stares at you for a second.
Hmm.
And he just like nods his head. The most I could prescribe for you for right now is rest. Taking it easy. I know that sleep is not easy to come by here, but there's not much that I can do.
See. I have a few questions actually.
Sure, I'm happy to answer them.
When I got into this town, I was not paper. And now I am. I didn't plan on staying here for long. The trains are down.
Mm.
You seem to have talked like you kind of know the same feeling.
I understand where you're coming from because he kind of like looks around and goes, "We weren't always paper."
And why are we paper?
And he like looks at you. He goes, "I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I see.
But something isn't adding up. It just seems like someone's trying to pin something on me. I get here, and then a week later, we all turn into paper. How is that normal?"
I see. So, I would like to insight that first off.
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
Okay. Do I still have the Billy Buckshot's inspiration? D6? D8?
You should have
Yeah,
my
yeah.
inspiration. 1d8.
Just
And it's-
yeah, roll a D8. To add on to my insight.
Yes.
Okay, that is a 13.
What exactly were you inciting?
I would the comment of someone's trying to pin it on him, if that is the truth.
He's a bit of a stranger to you.
Yeah.
So trying to get this baseline, is this the truth, is this a lie, from this person is a little difficult for you. But you know better, Grump. You've dealt with someone like this before. You know when someone's not telling the truth. We're gonna jump from you for a second. Hi, Quincy and Isla. You
Yay.
guys are in this room with a sick child. You have the Samba papers. And it just kind of talks about her afflictions. Flu-like symptoms, upset stomach, unable to sleep, unable to drink. Talks
There's
about
that
treatment that
karma.
she's had. And Nyla just kind of goes, "Well, what did she do? Why do you want to
Like-
kill her so bad?"
Feel like kids get trafficked. Feel lets people do crimes and sweeps it under the rug.
She's a trafficker?
Basically.
She should die.
And she's going to. And then Quincy will just kind of shove the papers into her pocket. Look down the hall at William.
William, you make eye contact with Quincy. The walls, they're talking to you.
Quincy will just like give a little wave of like hello and then go into the next room.
It's a bathroom.
As you shut the door and walk over. Found anything yet? William?
Oh,
William?
Sorry, I meant to score cut out. What?
Found anything yet?
No, not really. I mean, I was kind of outside waiting to actually get in. I only found out that this door was unlocked.
Hmm.
And that there's a statue at the end of the hall. What's in this room?
Well, this one I don't know yet.
Let's go in.
Hop Dragon's
hi.
already in there. Hey.
Let's more go in.
how are you doing?
We are moving more inside.
Have you
Can I look around
found
the room?
anything?
Not yet. Can I look around the room, Ellie?
Yeah. What exactly are you trying to look for?
Files. And erasers.
There are no erasers and there are no files. The most that you all see in this room, clothes. You see like medicinal like herbs kind of on this like vanity over here. All of his shirts are like neatly like tucked inside this dresser over here by Nyla. He's got a grandfather clock in the room that's paper. Paper rug. The plants are paper. Like everything's paper.
Look like nothing's here, but this is a very neat room.
Can you get out to the fucking doorway so I can go in?
My fault's fine.
Thank you.
Well,
Now, there
I'm
are
gonna check the
clues
other
here,
room.
and I can just sniff them.
There's
So
nothing in
far,
here.
all I found. The other room after this one's a bathroom. The one after seems like a patient's. Well, just one for now. But that sheriff we didn't find. I think she's been staying here too, and she's gonna pull out like the notes on Samba.
Like, look at the notes.
Robots.
She's been sick.
Yay, robot.
Holy robot.
Why?
Yeah, you shared the notes between everybody. Samba has definitely been staying here. Apparently, allegedly, according to the notes. It says that she's even still here.
What I think we need to do is get to that other rooms on the other side, but I hear that piano playing, so I know somebody's over there. I know Billy didn't want to go guns a-blazing, but I just don't see it being stealthy. There's eyes peeping around.
Well, I can make it dark,
You can make it dark?
and I can't be detected. All I like show his necklace. So even if they spot one of you, they won't spot me.
Well,
Me too.
I'm
I got a
just-
box.
Oh, that's what?
never mind that. There's 4 of us just standing here. My best guess is there's the doctor, Grump, and maybe whoever's playing that piano. We have the upper hand.
What if they are the piano?
Well, then we break down that piano. It's just wood.
Paper wood.
Paper
Forget
wood.
your
This
stuff.
fuck ass place. I mean, if you guys have any other better ideas,
Oh
I'm
wait,
up
why are
for
we sneaking
suggestions.
around again?
To get information before we confront the doctor.
It is a sign from the wind that tells me to be stealthy. I do not question it.
Why don't we just like confront the doctor and then like
Shh.
Meg
Put
can
up,
tell him?
like, put up a finger to like pinch. Shh, you said enough. Shh. It
We're gonna
isn't
jump
meant to be.
We're jumping from you guys.
Let's beat the shit out of him.
Hello, Billy, Samba, and Timmy.
Hey.
Billy's walking with Samba like to help them like escort walk out. Kind of walks like next to Samba and says, "What were you doing before you came here?"
Well, see, I was stationed over in Novatir,
Oh, okay.
my hometown. I was there for quite some time. You probably don't remember, but you know, I was more so stationed in the eastern area while you were stationed in the western.
Oh, I understand. You know, like, there's some tale about this dude or this rogue going around after sheriffs, and you know, I hadn't had the opportunity to confront them yet, but are you aware of like any of that?
I'm sorry to say I don't know what you might be talking about.
May I make an insight check?
Sure.
Wow, 5.
This is the most honest woman you've ever met in your life.
Let's see, is my... Can I try to do an insight while I'm hearing all this?
Sure.
Alright, my +5, don't fail me.
Wow.
That didn't fail me. 22.
What do you try to insight, Timmy?
If she is lying about, like, not knowing anything of what Billy's talking about.
You kind of gain something about her, Timmy. She's telling the truth for the most part, but the minute that Billy kind of mentions a rogue, she just kind of like looks over and she raises an eyebrow.
Probably not.
You got a name for this? You got a name for the stranger?
I was just put on the path back when I was in Delterra. Like, not only the here to Humblewood, there's a lot of folk out there who just, are getting corrupt now left and right, and now just don't sit well with me. And Billy's like continuing like to walk with them, like to like kind of help escort them for a second. And he kind of turns and just stares. I haven't heard from you in a while, and maybe the sheriff here, I was hoping to reach out to them as well, but I haven't seen them either.
Well, you see, she like takes a look around and she just kind of like, she cups a hand and she kind of leans over to you, Billy, and she whispers to you, he was slain.
Oh,
Sheriff Muddy Paws.
Oh, like recently?
Recently. See, I was stationed here about a month or so ago, maybe a little bit more, but he had gone missing, or so we think he was missing. He wasn't actually missing.
What do you mean?
They found him. Well, see, they found him, and he was, and you see, she like looks around and she goes, not in the best of states. We think someone, killed him and left him there. But he was always really diligent with his tasks. So, we never really understood what happened, but I was just a temporary fill for the town until the sheriff guild could send someone more permanent and then I could go back home. But, now I'm stuck here.
I wonder what mistakes he must have made. Sheriffs don't get kindly targeted given their history, but I wonder what it was.
Well, I think he might have been messing with the wrong people or trying to sniff around somewhere that his nose wasn't appreciated.
Billy's gonna stare
You ever
at
heard
that.
You ever hear of the Bloodthorn gang?
No. Not around here, remember?
You see, she kind of like nods her head. She goes, "I thought you might have. They're more western than they were eastern. They
You know
they
what?
traveled over here."
Now that you mention it, I do remember seeing something about the Bloodthorn gang when I was over by, where was it at? Heading towards Holy Gate. There's a flag, an abandoned camp of some kind.
And you see, she nods her head. The name Volvekner
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of ring
yeah.
a bell.
Yeah, that's familiar.
I think he set up camp somewhere nearby. Not sure if it's if they're still here or not, but they were here at some point. And he just got his nose mixed in somewhere that he shouldn't have. He was a good guy, honest, but some of the most honest are the ones who are the most easily. And you see, she kind of draws a line across her neck, and she goes, "You know."
Do, unfortunately. Sorry about the grim conversation. I wasn't expecting
No.
to get into that.
No, you're fine. I just, I'm doing the best I can with this town, but there's not much that I can do in these circumstances. They're looking for someone to uplift them, and I ain't got much to offer.
Yeah. I imagine coming from where you come from, you probably run into a bunch of situations where you have to make a better decision for the rest of everybody else.
Unfortunately, and these people, they're getting a little stir crazy.
Yeah, I can understand why.
The trains suddenly shut down. Oh, and we're all paper. And you see, she nods her head. Billy, and Timmy, actually, it kind of clicks to both of you that she knows that not everybody was paper before.
Well, I want to let you know that you can trust in me. And, I don't really have anybody else here that I know like you. So if you ever see me in the town, just give me a holler. I'll try my best to help you out, and we can maybe figure something out together. For all we know, we can solve this whole problem if we work together.
Well, likewise, you know where I am.
Right?
Raspy, papery cough.
Oh, yeah, the cold.
And you see, she just kind of nods her head. She goes, "The weather's not super good for me, even though I don't know how I'm sick in this state. But I guess I can't wonder too much."
Well, you go get some rest. I won't hold you in here any longer in this cold.
Well, and you see, she still offers something. She goes, "If you need something, you know the motto. Don't hesitate to call."
Mm-hmm. You staying? Wait, hold on. You're staying here?
Mm-hmm.
Why not stay in the sheriff's office? And Billy's gonna continue to try to keep conversation going, while the rest of the group is still in the building.
They're all in her room.
I know.
And you see, she kind of just nods in your direction. "Well, you see, it's just so Dr. Mayfield can keep an eye on me. He doesn't know why any of this is happening, and he's been working pretty diligently to try to figure this all out. And plus, I've been trying to take care of little Amelia, the little girl who's in here too. Her mama died recently. Same affliction that she has."
Billy's thinking about all the messages that he had gotten from Quincy back in the sheriff's guild. He's remembering the folder, the things he saw, and the conversation he's having now, and he's trying his best to summarize this person in front of him, and if Quincy is being
if the files that he read are matching the description of the person, and he's hesitating because he doesn't want to believe any of the bad stuff given like the situation, and he knows that as soon as this woman walks into the building, it might be a life or death for them. So I think Billy in his mind wants to like prevent that, and he wants to kind of like he looks at Timmy, and he kind of looks like very scared at Timmy for a moment. Looks towards Samba and says, "Well, before you turn in for the night, how about you and me just take a little walk? Maybe some company might make you feel better before you take in for the night."
And you see, she like kind of looks back. She goes, "Mind if I grab a coat?"
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm certain. I mean, I have. Nick kind of looks around. I actually don't. I used to, but it's paper now. I don't even think I could take my clothes off in this form.
I think my coat's also paper, but it's layers.
Well, you go get that, and I'll be waiting right here.
Yeah, you see, she disappears inside for a split
Billy
second. We're popping
immediately
away
casts message towards like the direction of like that area, and he like whispers like over to whoever it touches first and says, "Someone's coming into the room. Get out of there."
from you. The person it reaches first is no, not here. I'll let you. I'll let you say your message here in a second. We're popping back over to Mayfield and Grump. Hey, man.
Muted. Alright. Where do we end off in that conversation? It was, oh yeah, I sensed there was a lie. I remember now. Alright. So, something about all of this paper business. It feels like you've been studying this for a while, and I'm also very curious about it myself. I don't want to be paper. I don't want everyone else to be paper. It's downright awful. And I hope you agree with that.
It is downright
Look at him.
It's bad. It's really bad. Mostly because people and commerce should be coming through, and some people are unable to pay their bills because, well, if you're not eating and I'm not eating, who is paying the grocers? Who's keeping the bakeries open? What are they selling? What does the town support? You know what I mean?
Yes, and then not to mention, even if we are paper, I feel like we still have some of our bodily functions available, and
You would be surprised.
I just feel like without food, we're not getting what we need to keep our bodies running.
The piano stops playing. Excuse you.
Just dies.
The piano.
The piano stops playing, and you can hear like the stool. It doesn't screech because it's paper, but you just hear it kind of like push out, and footsteps are like coming right back over, and she pokes her head in. Can I get either to anything? Are you two okay? And you see Dr. Mayfield like kind of looks up, and he looks to you, Grump, and he just goes, "Do you need anything? Water, anything of the sort?"
No. I don't
And you
need-
see, Dr.
Usually
Mayfield
no.
just kind of cracks a smile at that, and he goes, "I do know." And he looks at Belle. "We should be good, Belle. You may turn in for the night." And Belle just kind of nods her head. She goes, "Very well." And you see she kind of disappears around this corner.
She just leaves.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna look like right at Doctor over here.
Mm-hmm.
And now I feel like I need you to be fully honest with me here. I'm looking at him in the eyes pretty seriously. I need you to tell me everything you know that you've dug up about this. This is
About
very serious.
about this town, about this affliction. What are you trying to know?
About the paper. Why is everyone paper? Why is the way out conveniently, disrupted? Why is everyone forgetting that it was normal before? And everything you know.
You see he cocks his head to the right. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage, please.
Into that. The 17.
As he cocks his head to the side, you can feel like there's this soft grab of something that has tried to grab onto your mind and change something that you know is truth. And as he looks at you, and as he looks at you, he turns his head back up and he goes, "Well, like I said, I came here about a month or so ago, maybe a little longer, and
Hold on, can I stop you real quick? I'm sorry.
Oh,
I don't want to be
sure.
rude.
No.
But I don't, I really like the truth. And I've gone through these types of situations a lot in my life. And my eyes kind of turn a light blue, and I'm just I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Oh, fire! Fire decision. What is he rolling?
It's going to be a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Okay. Ooh, that's caps lock.
And I do get to know if they succeed or fail.
What's the DC?
13.
They fail.
Nice.
So
All right.
everything that they say is the truth.
Now, do you have any ties with everyone being paper?
You see as he tries to lie immediately, his mouth kind of contorts and he just goes, "Yes."
Mm-hmm. I thought so.
But it didn't originate from me. It's
And
not
you're supporting
me.
it?
I'm just tied to him. And you see he takes a second, he looks around, and he points to his golden eye. Do you know what this freak has done to me?
I don't know what they've done to you, but I've got time, and you've got a mouth.
He's
Do a little bit of explaining.
He's this person, this thing. I don't even know what you'd call him. He's an amalgamation of parts of bits. He dissolves into these bloody messes and leaves bones and feathers, sometimes fur, whatever. He leaves them behind, and then he's pulled back, made into something else, and he just continues on and on, assuming identities of other people.
Yeah. I've seen this before.
He had the shop. I don't know if you know this town, Belterra. It's this little town, and he set up shop there, and he intended to burn it to the ground. All for this stupid thing. It's what he wanted. It's what he wanted to do. But
And you know the name?
of the guy, of course, Fitz.
Yes.
And you see he like looks around. He looks incredibly anxious. And he continues to like look around, and it's almost like someone is like listening from the walls. And you see he like kind of grips his desk for a second, and he calms down, and he goes, "Listen, I didn't come here and to do this. I came here for other methods. They needed a town physician, that's why I'm here. But he kind of points to his eye, and then I got into the accident, and well, now it's him and me. Him and I. He's not
See?
always in control, but most of the time, whenever it gets really late at night and there's no moon in the sky, it's him. It's not me anymore."
Well, you are not responsible for a lot of the happenings around.
Still me, you know what I mean?
Still. And I can believe you, obviously, through the zone of truth, but still, you are a key asset of getting to the bottom of this. And do you know why Fitz would want to be doing anything in this city?
Because he thrives on the madness, he craves it, the disaster of others' towns and zones, and the suffering of people fills him with some kind of happiness. He just does it. He's evil.
You are evil, I see. That is no good.
No.
Do you mind if I get someone in here?
Who are you bringing in here?
I've got some buddies that were waiting outside the gate.
And you see he kind of like leans back in the chair. Are you going to kill me?
No, I'm not gonna kill you. And I think what really needs to be done is having information, because information is very valuable to this group. Now, if I were to kill you, as I kind of look back up at him, would Fitz not be a part of you?
And you see he kind of like, he hesitates and he goes, I don't know. I never really questioned that part.
And
You
One-
see, the sheriff that was here before Samba, he was murdered, and I was the one who found him.
See,
And this madman, blood-soaked feathers, tall, he pecked my eye out.
Did
He
he
ate
insert it?
it. And
Did
he
he
took out his,
insert?
yes, he took his own eye out of his own socket and shoved it into mine. I haven't been the same since.
You think you've been cursed with that eye?
Maybe. I don't know much about any of the magic part. I just know medicine. If you think you can remove a curse, please.
You give me a day, I can get rid of a curse. I can learn to get rid of your curse.
And you
But
see
that is
he
only
like
if I know it is.
he like nods his head and he goes, "Okay. I'll see if I can find any information."
I don't want to be in this town for very much longer.
I don't
You
blame you.
probably would know.
His, I don't know what you would call it, his host body, it's still out there in the wilderness.
In the wilderness of Ink Valley, or is it in the wilderness outside of?
Ink Valley. Oh, he's inside this field. He can't leave it either. He's still here.
And does your eye have a direct connection to his host body?
And you see,
Presumably.
he takes a second, he lifts up one of his hands and he puts it across like his normal eye, and he blinks. And he goes, sometimes, it's not all the time, but when I know that he's coming, I can see where he's coming from. Like, there was one night I was asleep in my bed, and I opened my eye, or his eye, and I was staring into my own bedroom. Staring at me.
See.
He
Are you able
won't
to see through his eye right now?
now. And you see he concentrates for a second, drains, and then he just shakes his head. No, not right now. But he probably won't like that I'm saying all these things to you. If he can hear me.
If he doesn't like what he's hearing, then he can come and deal with me. And I'm sure he doesn't want to do that.
No. I don't think he wants to deal with any of you. And you see I'm assuming at this point the zone of truth ends.
Let's see how long it lasts.
I think
10
it's 10
minutes.
minutes. Yeah. So it drops. And you see he like clears his throat for a second.
Just because the zone of truth dropped, I can still see through you.
Why do you think I would lie to you?
Well, after I know some of this truth, just know that I'm here to help. Just keep it honest. I'm not a bad guy. I don't
I know
plan
you're
on
not.
being a bad guy. How about I introduce you to some of my fellows?
Why don't you bring them inside? It's not safe outside.
It's fine by me. Can I open up this window? This one right here.
You could open that window, and he points to this door that's over here. You could open this door. It leads outside.
I'm gonna open up this window.
Okay. You open this window. Billy and Temmie, Zamba has joined you back outside with a coat.
Hmm.
And you hear this window open over here.
He's gonna look over towards the window opening.
Hey.
Oh.
Timmy. Billy,
Mm.
Gonna
come on
walk
around.
over.
This door over here, and I'm pointing over it with my thumb.
Right.
Oh.
I'll catch back up with y'all. I'm gonna be escorting Miss Samba outside for a little walk.
Okay.
I trust you.
Temmie's gonna nod and she's gonna go over.
Billy grabs a shoulder on like Temmie for a moment and says, "Just keep a sharp wit about you." Gonna inspire Temmie.
Yeah. Of course. Full out there.
And don't trust it, whatever it is. Just always question.
I always question.
And Billy kind of like goes and sees a Samba and says, "You ready?"
Temmie's gonna.
Of course.
flip
By
towards
the way, Cat is back, so what's the message that you wanted to give to William?
I sent a message to William saying, inside. Because I had believed that Samba was going to come inside and go towards like the bedroom or something like that. So I sent a message at the time saying somebody's coming inside. be careful about the hallway. Like get out of the hallway.
I'm getting a vision.
What the fuck?
They became you're a robot right now.
What the hell?
Okay,
Dude,
I
the
have received
robot.
a vision. It says to
Huh?
avoid the house, to hide. Hide and now they are coming for us. Need to hide.
But she's
Hurry,
gonna
hurry.
be staring at William with
William's like
concerned
shoving
face.
Quincy like under the bed. He's like shoving fucking Finch like under the covers. Hide, hide.
What fucking
Who's coming for us?
This is so good.
Would
Oh
I have
my
got
God,
would I have
you
gotten that
guys
response back in the message, by the way?
Yes.
That's like whatever they said just went right back to me. Oh, that was the wrong one.
Yes.
Let's try a little bit to the left. I would have probably sent the second one probably either to Hobdragon or Nyla, and it would have been the same thing. It's like someone's coming to stay out of the hallway. I'll let you know.
Yep, Hobdragon, you now get the same message of be careful, someone is in the hallway.
Oh. I'm gonna lay under the covers.
Bro's in bed. Good night.
Honk shoe.
Good night. Me, 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 me. Timmy, do you enter the room?
Timmy's gonna go inside.
Okay, Timmy enters the room.
Timmy's
Wham.
inside.
Hello.
Hello.
Billy's just gonna start walking this way with Sabu. Just walking.
Yeah.
Puppies, come.
A cute little stroll outside.
I'd like to leave the scene with this character.
Yeah, you want to leave the scene with the character?
Yeah.
Peace out.
Bye.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
But
Um,
as we're leaving, by the way, I don't know, like, she came back out, so I think, could I, like, slide a hand message so that way Sala doesn't see?
Yeah.
Okay. Or stealth, I don't know what you would prefer. I'll just That's a 13.
Yeah, she doesn't notice it.
Yeah, a message right back to the room saying coast is clear as he's walking out the gate.
Hey guys, we can go now.
Yeah, definitely to fucking William. Definitely to William. And that's it. And then he kind of like just offers an arm and just walks off.
Yep. You are joined arm in arm with Samba as she kind of like leans on you to walk. She is very weak.
Yep.
As you can tell, but you lead her off out of the scene. The four stooges in here. What do you guys want to do now that the coast is clear?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Quincy's gonna roll her eyes, and then she's gonna like slowly, like go over to the door, and like press her ear against it. See if she hears anything approaching.
What do I want you to roll for that?
Quick, everybody become things in the room.
Everyone become objects. Turn
Be-
to the side
Be
for
paper.
a second.
fall to the ground and be under the rug.
Roll survival for me.
Okay. 18.
There are footsteps in the hall.
Are they approaching?
Yeah, they're right outside the door.
Quincy's gonna like just mouth shit, and she's just gonna grab William by his scruff, and like slide him under the bed, snap at Nyla to get behind whatever this thing is, and well, I guess Hobdragon's like the covers, and then Quincy herself will like get under the desk, place a chair in front of her.
Okay.
Get under the bed, William.
This time I listen to the fucking voices in my head.
Yeah, voices in your head too.
Shit, you hear them too?
I have them all the
In
time.
hell.
Schizzos.
Stupid bunny!
Of course, I get stuck with a bunch of idiots.
The door opens very quietly, and this woman steps inside. And you see she sighs and she kind of like rummages through this trunk here for a second. And it's almost like she's looking for something.
And I hold my action to like burst out and tackle her if she like checks under the covers or spots anybody.
Sure. She's gonna roll a perception check to see if she notices anybody. But everyone's pretty hidden, so we're gonna see how she does.
Full cover.
Okay. Let's see how she does, folks. Hop Dragon. For this bed being paper, it's surprisingly comfortable. Like very comfortable. And you see as you kind of like glance out from under the covers as this woman like takes a second. She slips off her armor and she's like in her normal clothing and she like wanders over towards the bed and she like kind of tilts her head. I need you to roll a stealth check with disadvantage.
You about to be cuddling up, dog.
A 12.
Oh.
Gulp.
Wait, hold on. Can I have recovery to this? Is that saving throws?
Recovery is one of mine.
No, I just have recovery.
No, recovery is like one of my spells where it's like it's from my.
Sorry, not recovery. I also have recovery.
Oh,
yeah.
guidance.
No, I have recovery.
No, that's
for saving throws.
Yeah, it's also a spell from my game. It's not a real.
It's a homebrew spell from.
Meow.
Swap that whenever you can.
Good try.
GG.
If you want to guide it, so that's fine.
No.
Okay.
I don't wanna.
Base decline.
Belle leans over, like she walks over to the bed. Hopdragon, you're like under the covers, and she puts a hand on where your body is, and she like pats down, and she goes, "Huh?"
Quincy time. Quincy's gonna lunge. Quincy's gonna like lunge out the grapple. What was her name? Belle?
Yep. I just want to have this funny scene for a second. As Quincy is like running across the room to tackle Belle, Belle like lifts up the blankets and she like makes eye contact with Hopdragon and she's just like, "Oh,
this is for my safety."
Quincy, you grapple Belle, who screams bloody murder.
Well, what I want to do is like shove her head forwards into the bed, so like her mouth is like biting into like sheets and blanket paper, blah blah
I
blah.
get silence.
Yeah. I will describe what the people on the other side of the house hear. For a very split second, you just hear, "Ah!" and that's it.
That's great.
As William casts silence and Quincy grapples and throws this poor woman on this bed, we jump back over. Timmy, you have just entered the office of Mayfield, and Grump is there. And you see his ears perk up, and he goes, "Did you all hear something?"
Oh.
Yes,
no,
I did.
I don't.
Are you deaf?
I heard something. It was very quick.
Oh.
I got a
I want.
question.
Yeah.
More questions. I know. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That might have been my assistant, Belle. Do you mind? I want to go check on her.
Well, okay. Before you do that, I actually was about to ask about her. What is her? What is she to you? Just an assistant that's always been here?
Sh-
Anything related to Fitz?
She's not. She's not related. She's lived here her whole life, and, well, I was looking for a student to train, and she wanted to do this. She's learning fast. But,
I see.
you know, she's like a daughter to me. I'm sorry. Can we go check on her?
We can, yes. And I'm gonna look over at Temmie. And Temmie, you probably know who. Doctor, I'm sorry, but we do have. There's even more people, and they're hooligans. And they've probably stumbled into her, and she's probably got surprised. And they probably are overreacting right now.
Are they gonna kill her?
No, but
Oh, and
Temmie,
you
could
see-
you
he,
pass
like-
a little message over?
Yeah.
He clutches his chest at the very thought of her like dying, and he just goes,
Jimmy's gonna cast message over to the room.
"Hey, you want to know something really funny? As you cast message into a zone of silence, it doesn't go through."
You motherfuckers!
Well, you wouldn't be able to respond for sure.
Yeah, you would be. You could probably hear it though. It's in the mind, right? I'm sorry, I got it in my throat.
Just choke, bro. You're good.
How dare you?
He goes, "I have to choke." Do it, bro.
Sorry,
the
I have to
thing.
choke really quick. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I have to choke really bad. I have to choke really quick.
Sorry, one moment.
Uh,
Bro,
God.
chill.
So this message just isn't gonna.
It's okay. So for the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot
Oh,
radius.
yeah, I
sphere
can't
centered
pass
on the
through.
point.
That's right.
So
Oh.
it can't pass through, even if it's in your mind. It cannot pass through.
Hilarious.
Yes.
You just feel like a bounce off of like an arrow, like. Brrr.
What was that?
Timmy, you
Wait.
cast message, and it just goes. What do you say?
Hey, leave it! Don't bother the woman.
You cast it, and you just hear, "Hey, don't bother the woman."
When did it go
Um,
through?
No,
Alright, we should hurry.
I think we should get over there.
What do you mean? Is she gonna? Are they gonna hurt her?
No, they're not gonna hurt
Well,
her.
not
They're
if we
gonna hurt her.
hurry.
Oh,
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Hey, hooligans! What are you guys doing?
Quincy is choking her out. She's gonna put her
Oh
to
my
sleep.
Can you roll me a strength check?
yeah, I can do that. That's not too good. It's just a 7, so a little struggle there, I guess.
A little struggle.
It's like a black and white film where it's like, ah! And Nyla's like in the corner, and she's just mouthing, "Yeah, get her!"
Oh my god.
What?
And Hobdragon's mouthing, sorry, you can't say what. You're in the zone of silence.
Does anybody
I
know
think-
sign language?
Yes. Wait.
No.
In the
No.
zone of truth,
Oh,
does anyone
never
know
mind,
sign
I
language?
don't. No.
I don't think anyone knows.
Well, he's just like throwing up signs, like
How am I gonna
you know,
sign?
like
I have
what are you
names.
doing, Quincy? And Quincy just looks like none of gang signs. And
I think
Quincy's
Grump-
just focused.
Grump's like walking in here, even though it's silent. He's like really like giant arm movements, like a disappointed, like angry dad. It's just like, what the hell are you doing? Oh my! You know I can hear you of it, but it's like, what the hell is going on here? Y'all stop it right now!
Tammy's also waving her wings in a like stop motion. She's like,
Quincy's just gonna slowly look over.
don't.
You know, her hands on this woman's neck.
She's,
I say I'm like doing like a drop, like drop the fucking lady. Like,
She'll just like roll her eyes and throw her onto the ground.
I'm gonna help her up.
As this is all happening, Timmy, you hear a thump, or like a
Oh my god.
Oh
as
God.
this guy has passed out on the floor.
Alright.
We just shoved them in the closet.
No,
What's
we're
the
not.
plan
Is
here?
the silence still up?
The silence. Just no one. Whoever casts the silence needs to just drop it or something.
Okay, I'll drop it.
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
What's up in
Okay.
the closet?
What I want to know.
We stayed stealthy.
I see that.
I see you brought the doctor. Quincy's gonna
yes.
pull out her rifle.
Whoa. You don't need to go killing no doctors.
Well, isn't he the reason for all this madness?
Well, I did a little bit of investigations. And you know Fitz, right?
I've heard of him.
He's the one
He
that's
was
really behind
around.
it. I casted a zone of truth in his office. Got a lot of
Did I-
information out of him.
The doctor's just a pawn.
Doctor's indeed just a pawn and just an innocent physician.
So we solved the mystery. Great. Get over
Well, I still got that one woman I'm looking for, that sheriff.
This
I
poor
haven't
woman
seen-
is just like curled up on the floor, and she's just like,
Hey, come here.
Tammy's like
Alright.
Tammy's like fanning the doctor with her paper
the-
wing.
The doctor is just like slumped on the floor, passed out. This woman's crying.
No. Okay. We all need to take a little breather. Okay. In. Out. Alright. Cool. Anyways.
Oh.
So do you
We're
have
never
an
getting out of Paper
idea?
Town, bro. We're never getting out of
Do you have an idea on how we're getting out of Paper Town or stopping this curse? Now that you've talked to our
Well-
doctor here.
Fitz is basically just an anarchist who wants things to just crumble around him. And obviously things aren't going so well in this town with it being paper. Although a lot of people
Can-
theme it for it to be a paradise.
Can one of you please, for Nyla, roll a perception check?
I can, yeah.
Thank you.
Perception. It is a +1. 1D is not +1. It's a net 1. Anyone else want to do it? I think that's my third net 1 this session.
Medea.
Hopdragon, I also need you to roll me a perception check.
Natural one. Natural one.
Yeah, you should let me roll it
Natural one.
for you.
I don't want to see nothing.
21.
21.
On the
Oh, yeah?
Nyla did notice it, Hobdragon, but you did. There's it almost sounds like claws against this window here. And you turn your head. You stare out this window for a second. And no one else has noticed this. Grump is still talking, Quincy's still talking. William is too focused forward to notice the craziness that's happening behind you. This poor woman's like crying in a corner. And Nyla's busy like digging slime out of her pocket. But you, Hobdragon, you notice it. And a quick voice in your head as Velverat like grabs onto your shoulder and she shakes you a second in your mind and she points towards the window. He's
Hobdragon did-
here. Do you look behind you?
Yes.
You look behind you. And that's where we're gonna end session.
Dog.
What? We don't even get to see it?
Dog.
Oh, hey, Fitz.
Judging us for what?
It's just Billy on the opposite side of the window.
It's just
Yeah, it's
Billy,
just
and he's
Billy.
just like,
He's
hey.
here.
He's
Hi.
just clawing
It's
at the
just
glass.
Billy.
Stop choking
He's got like a
her
big
out.
ass deer
Here.
smile.
Stop it.
I'm using my horns like on the glass.
Literally.
Your paper horns.
Yes.
This, I don't even know how to describe what.
It's just it was just like
Oh,
a
yeah.
ruckus. The moment
Paper.
the moment that like Billy steps out of a
Hooligans.
scene. It's just fucking chaos.
Hooligans. The
We
hooligans
come-
just show up.
We come to like an understanding with the doctor that we were looking for, and then
Ah,
all of a
everything's going
sudden,
really well. What the
everything's
fuck?
going really well. We just got the information we needed from this doctor. Like he's willing to help us, and then we go in.
Don't
And
worry.
they're choking out his fucking daughter picture.
All right, I don't want to get caught or nothing.
Quincy had a Billy moment just then.
Bro,
Did I-
it
who
was
did
for
that?
Our own safety. It was for our own safety.
What the fuck is that woman
For
gonna
my
do,
safety.
bro?
And
We
William,
had to-
William turning around and going, "Get under the bed! I'm listening to the voices in my head."
Perfect.
Dude, I love that you're catbot right now. It's so funny, dude.
Cat is a cat. Wild thing.
Oh my god.
Finally. Anyways, everybody say bye. Stream. It's been real.
Bye.
Bye.
My stream.
Dude.